Welcome to the stream. Well, today we're gonna hunt for a ship because I got two fighters. I got three fighters here. We're gonna see if I'm going to hunt for like, let's go for in some other episode, some other time for living ship, because I don't have in creative. You can find those in normal, survival, whatever. It doesn't matter. But right now I'm gonna play in creative. And I looked today for purple ships, fighter ships, because I know they're in the game, but they're not too. You don't find them too often. But I find totally different ship. It's still fighter. It looks amazing. Yeah, well, there's a kind of weird color on it, which it's not my favorite color, okay? It's a fucking Barbie color. Yeah, it's a Barbie color. I'm gonna call it Barbie. It's a freaking pink color. I don't like pink color, but the ship looks amazing, like the engines, the wings, everything. I'm gonna take it like that because it's very unique and it's have its own kind of. I like the ship when they have their own kind of. They're kind of unique. I love that on the ships because most of the ships, they're kind of cool, but they don't say too much. You know, it's like. Right now we have this ship, which is from Captain Steve. He used to. I like this one. I like because I like this front. I like the colors. And we have R2D2 here. It's not really one of my favorite back engine, but yeah, that's probably the only, because I kind of like the small one. You should kind of work like some down wings here a little bit, or those kind of shields on the side, you know, those wings with a shield on the side. I seen one this with shields, but it was red and blue, so I didn't like it. It should probably look amazing, but I kind of like these small wings. Like that's enough. But this engine doesn't look too bad anyway, so I like this ship a lot. This is like in my collection. I'm just gonna go and grab my ship which I want to change. Because I think three fighter ships, that should be enough. I don't want to have more than that. So we have this Captain Steve's, which is a pretty cool, nice ship. And you can watch on his channel where you can find this ship if you want this ship. I think he's cool. I kind of like small ships, not too big wings. I don't know. I like the front of this ship, and I kind of like the color. I kind of like everything on it. It's kind of look a little bit unique, kind of. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, it's not like I didn't like it right from the beginning too much. Like it was nice, but it's like didn't set too much, you know. But it's freaking awesome. This one definitely is gonna stay in my collection because it looks amazing. I'm probably gonna change that with the living ship, especially in creative, because I have a living ship in, but it's not really my thing. Definitely gonna keep this one because I want one exotic, and this one kind of looks cool. It's kind of small. I don't like big wings. The color is totally okay, so much it's not yellow or green. So that ship looks pretty cool. This one definitely is in my collection. The typical, you know, classic ship. I think this one you get if you buy pre-order the game. You can have this ship, but you can have it like you can find this type of ship. It's probably not exactly the same, have a little bit different color, but I like the color. I like the shape. I like this front here. looking pretty cool. It's kind of look like the one from Star Wars, the X-wing, only it doesn't have the second wing kind of thing. You know, it's pretty cool. Love it. Classic one. So probably I'm gonna change this one. It doesn't look bad, you know. It's kind of, I kind of liked white ships before because you didn't find them too often. Have nice wings, nice engine, everything. It's awesome. I kind of like this short front because you have these things here, so it's gonna give it a little bit different shape. It's an amazing ship, but I think I'm gonna let's hope I'm gonna find that ship, because you know what, I know the address, but I don't know nothing else. I don't know if I'm gonna find the ship, so it's nothing. All of them, they are fully customized. Okay, this is creative, but I still customize them with better handlings and to make bigger jumps. I'll already have this upgrades I can just put on the new ship directly, because I have some extra. I have the address, but I don't know if I'm going to find that ship in the space station, or if I'm going to find like a crash landing ship, if it's crashed. But I think it's in the solar system. I think we can find it in a space station. In that case, it's pretty easy to find. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the portal. I never believed I'm gonna freaking have a pink ship, but this is okay. It's looking pretty cool. I don't know, for some reason. I know the color is ridiculous, but it's very unique. Didn't find the purple, because I would like to have, like, you know, purple and some gray, because they're very, very rare. And if you want to try to find a purple ship, good luck with that. You can find on internet probably eventually, but it's not like exactly what I expected. You're probably gonna find one or two ships, but I don't know. So yeah, I seen there's one of the guys who used to have a purple and gray ship. What's his name? It's a big streamer, Xainswald. Yeah, I think I saw a purple ship, purple fighter on his channel, because I'm talking about that purple ships that probably it's so rare that people don't think they're existing in the game, but actually they exist, and there's not it's not mod or something. And I think this I think it's Jason. I think it's Jason the Jason. We shared this on. I didn't find this on YouTube. I found it on Facebook. Oh, what the heck? Where is the portal base? Portal. I have two. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the. It's Minotaur, yeah. I'm gonna upgrade that guy too, because I didn't find some engine to him. I kind of make the stories in normal and creative. I finished that and the atlas and everything. So yeah, because I didn't want to do the story, because I done for a long time ago before when it come out, and I didn't want to. When I play in this in my new save files here, I don't have I didn't play the story mode, but now I done that, and I got a thing which I think I can read the lore in those rooms when you go in. because I couldn't read the lore and I didn't know why. But it's not only you need to finish the atlas, you need to finish first the story mode, and then and finish the atlas, both of them. Or probably if you finish the story mode, you can read those. So I was a little bit wrong about it. I thought if you finish the atlas you can read the lore in those rooms, but it's not. I mean, before you obtain that thing when you're completing the atlas, but it changed. So because yeah, I want to have everything in the game. Plus, it gives you some quicksilver too, which is pretty good. So yeah, why not? Yeah, with the living sheets, it's a little bit problem because it's not only insert and put this. I think I'm gonna need to find them because they don't appear in the space stations. They probably, you can find them crashed on the planet somewhere. It's very hard to find those ships. At least you buy a freaking egg and do the whole story, but I think it's kind of boring to do that right now in creative. Because I done that in normal, but I don't know if I'm going to spend so much time just for a ship. And I don't even know how it looks, you know, because I don't know. The one I have in normal mode, it's not really my favorite. And I don't even use it too much, to be honest. But in creative you actually can use those. They are almost saying good, because you don't give a shit about inventory too much, or upgrades at the same time. I mean, still, I prefer a ship where I can jump. Now, I don't know if what the heck is going on? Ah, okay. I don't think I showed the ship. Yeah, now it's kind of like... Oh, purple plants. My purple ship. Yeah, it's kinda now, it didn't... It's not fully loaded, but yeah, that's kind of my ship there. Ah, there you go. It's pretty cool. Kind of like it. It's pretty cool. Pretty simple too. I've seen better looking ships than that. But I couldn't do better than that kind of thing. I don't know. I can if I really want to, but I don't know. I just want to make it a small ship base here nearby this portal. Whatever. Activate portal. Let's check the address. Actually, the ship looks really cool. I like the engines. I like the ship looks really cool. I really like this ship. It really looks cool. The only thing is, yeah, it's have like pink. I prefer to have like a purple, but I still like it because you don't see a pink ship. I never seen that in No Man's Sky. I play so much No Man's Sky. You can see probably with white or something, but this is the whole freaking ship is pink. It's have a little bit orange too as the secondary color, just a little bit, not too much. But what the what? No, 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 no. Fuck. Now I cannot do this. And now I seen this. It's have only 12 from 16. It says the name of the system, Euclid Galaxy. But I don't have the whole code. Yeah. Fuck. I cannot do this. I didn't see that because it looks quite long. Now I see because he put some shit. Probably didn't even want to share the freaking because probably doesn't want to share the shit. Because who the fuck you should put like 12? Now I'm gonna need to go and check that again. So forget it, this stream it's fucked up, it's nothing gonna appear in this stream. I cannot guess the last 4.
Hey.
Welcome to the stream. Well, there is nothing to see here. Was a really cool, nice, awesome ship. It looks amazing, really cool, nice fighter. And I like the wings and everything. Yeah, I don't like the color too much, but it's very unique and kind of... the problem is I don't have the address.
I must join.
I don't have the PS Plus. And I don't have the address. I have 12 from 16. Now I seen this crap and I... Shit. And I don't think I can find that address on that post. How I couldn't see this before? Because he put some freaking decoration here which covers the last 4.
Do you need it?
I'm gonna need to stop the stream. How those blah 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 Mori system. It's impossible. Not I'm gonna put what's the last in the code, what's those for? I don't know what's the last 4 things in this thing here in the address. What's the last 4 for? I don't know, but I don't think I'm gonna find it. You know, I'm still gonna try. I think it's dumb. I think I should quit, but I'm still gonna try. Probably is gonna send me in that location because I know the name of the system. Probably you can find it. I was jungle diploma. Shit, man, I don't have the address. How the heck I didn't see this earlier? Why the heck he put the address here and then cover it? I don't understand. Probably doesn't want to share this either, so I think it's Jason who find this, but it's only you can find it on YouTube. Only you can find it on Facebook, not on YouTube. And I looked for some purple fighter ships and I didn't find one, but I find something else. I find this one, which is not purple, by the way. What the heck is this? Ah, it's this thing here. Ah, triangle. This? What? Wait a sec. Am I dumb? 12? What the heck, I thought there's 16. Probably because I played the story, I don't know, and I played the mission Purge, and I got like, I don't know. Anyway, I think you got 15. I don't know. Yeah, that's the address. So we have the address. We have the address, so I panic for nothing. Now let's hope it's not a crash ship, you know? I don't think it's a crash ship. I think you can find it in space stations. I don't know, I like unique ships. Because they don't want to put this they don't want to put customization in at least color customization, come on, or something. And this ship what I have now, it's pretty cool, but it doesn't tell me anything, like there's nothing, like, I don't know. But this one, it's kind of weird, I know. I don't like pink colors, but the ship looks nice anyway. It's kind of, I don't know. I don't like pink, but okay, it's an exception here. Because you don't see, I never seen a fighter, pink fighter. And the whole ship is pink. And then it looks pretty cool too. The engine, the wings, everything, it looks pretty cool. Because otherwise you should not be interested if just have pink color and nothing else. It doesn't look nice otherwise. Because I found some purple, but yeah, didn't kind of like the ship. It's not a whole purple ship. It doesn't have a whole color. It's probably just a little bit kind of purple, and well, that was not really my favorite ship. Let's hope we find this ship on the... I see something. We're gonna go there. Probably that's the location for the ship. Probably cannot find it on a space station, I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at the same time too. Probably can find it like a wreckage, but normally I don't know. You don't find wreckage ships in the space station at the same time. I don't think so. And then I'm gonna look for hunting some. I want a living ship too in creative at least, because in normal it's kind of useless. I have one, but oh, okay. I think you can take it in. You can find it in space station too. Space station or here. Probably here it's a little bit more faster. Let's see what's this. It's probably something telling about the ship. What is that comp station? Pretty cool, nice sky. Dark purple, kinda cool. Now we're gonna see if we find that fighter. That's mine. Because I found that's pretty cool ship. Yeah, it was mine. I forgot I changed my shape. I mean, that looks amazing. I like my shape, but I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. It doesn't tell me. Yeah, this one have these wings too at the same time. But it looks better. It really looks nice and very unique as color. I don't give a shit if it's an ugly color. Pink, it's not really my thing. It's like I should never, like, in real life, have anything with pink to do. But we should have like color customization. I should probably not even look at the ship. I probably, but the ship is looking nice anyway, but probably I should put it purple instead. But it's not that crap. It doesn't have that up wing, and it's not small. But I want to see this crap. Kind of funny shape, but ugly at the same time. Wow, look, even the bases are pink. Yeah, if you see in this solar system, I think if you see pink bases, there's a chance like you can find, or purple kind of, if you see purple bases or something like that, it could happen like to see probably a ship of the same color, because I've seen that quite often. But normally it's red or blue or yellow or stuff like that, or green, or definitely gonna see one of these colors, like, because I see even the station used to be pink, and I think it's not only this station here. I think there's other bases pink. So yeah, sometimes kind of you can find ship with the same color with probably this. I think it's like that. Kind of makes sense because I've seen that before. Some ships have same color with the station. I don't know if they have with the space station too. Probably the space station have same color too. We're gonna check now if even the space station is pink. That should be. But I think other bases that have same color like this, probably they're pink and white. And that doesn't mean you're gonna find the same color, but it could be probably one ship to have same color as the space station and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know, that wings are not too cool, and I don't like the upper wing. It's kind of like CB. Because I see here too. You see this color? You see what I'm talking about? It's same kind of like pinkish, same color as that. But then you have even that fighter, which we're looking for. So yeah, kind of makes sense. I don't know even if that one have some pink, probably, but have blue. Like you have one of the colors, primary or secondary. That one I don't know, because it looks like red. Not sure, but that one it is pink. Kind of red, I don't know. That one definitely was. Anyway, they make connection because I seen that. I seen a bunch of different bases with colors in some of the ships. They have same colors, especially those which I seen the Come on, I cannot say that word. Yeah, I seen this guy before. Pretty cool. What the heck is that? Ah, it's the portal. Well, sometimes if you reload, I think it's going to disappear. I don't need to go back through the portal, which is a good thing. I can just use the portal. This is Euclid anyways. So if you are in Euclid, yeah, you can put the address. This is the address, by the way. If you didn't see it, you can have this, the address. Pink fighter ship. The ship looks really cool. The only thing it's the pink, so if you don't like it, I only take it because it is unique. I don't like the pink color, but okay, I can like unique ship. We're gonna see if we're gonna find it here. If not, we're gonna find it on the space station for sure. You even see that thing there. There was some other people, and they put yeah. I don't think it was Jason. Let's put in this. Well, disappear because I want to see who posted this. Nah, I don't know. Ah, there. Yeah, well, it's not him. I don't think it's necessary like being on, you know, this ship. I think you can find it in all these solar systems. You don't really need to come here, but so it's kind of look like the front is like that, but then you have some wings with engines, and then you have those stuff on the sides, and in the back you have that engine with three things engine, probably, yeah, like that. Oh, come on. Not gonna go here. I'm not gonna leave this solar system until I don't get that freaking ship. Ship. This is yeah, it's kind of like a desert planet. Pretty cool desert planet as a desert planet, but it's have this ugly storm. Kind of, yeah. But the terrain is cool. Have cool plants, cool creatures, like this flying weird stuff. This I seen those before, one time only. You don't see them too often. I don't think you can have that as a pet. It doesn't make sense because even if you could, it's useless. I don't think you can fly on those. So, but I don't think you can. Those are like other kind of small kind of birds or kind of like butterflies kind of thing or shit like that. So those you cannot. I'm 100% sure. And then it's looking, I don't like it. I have already cool nice pets, but definitely that you cannot have those as pets. I like these wings here, but yeah, kind of cool if you can have these wings on the freaking fighter. Should be kind of cool, but even if the customization comes out, I don't think you can have explorer wings on a fighter ship. I don't think so, but it doesn't need to be either. But it's still cool because you can. There's some other kind of ship. You can still make the X-wing kind of ship pretty easy. But probably this is our. They are kind of like in the wrong direction because this should be in the front. Then you have the X-wing because other way you have everything kind of like. You still can have the wings, 4 wings. You actually have there's those ships with 5 wings. So if you take the wing up, you actually have the X-fighter right there. And those wings, they look pretty cool. They don't have engines. That's another thing, but yeah, whatever. It's probably almost the closest. Other way, you can have only 2 wings with the engines instead of 4. Or you can have 4 wings without engines, and you have the X-wing. Not these wings. These wings. These probably they look. Yeah, they're still missing the engine, so they shouldn't be like. But they have that things on the like the turrets, laser kind of thing on the top on the wing, which are cool. But they're facing the opposite direction kind of. Whoa! Found it! Found it! Found it! Stay! 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 I'm not gonna look even on the ship. This is the ship. It doesn't matter which class. I don't know which class is creative here. We can make the S class anyway. Make an offer. Is this red or is pink? But it's have this engine in the back and even those on the wings. It looks pretty cool. I like it. It's a freaking C class. I think it's the color because it's too much yellow here. I think if I'm going to another location and see how it looks in space. It's probably because of the yellow, kind of gives a red. You know, I kind of like it because it's not a freaking pink. It's kind of like between red and pink, but in his picture looked like 100% pink. It is kind of like a pink. This is a pink color, but it's not like pink. Still gonna go to that planet. But probably because of that yellow kind of, makes to look a little bit more reddish kind of, but I think it's does he use a filter or something? No, I don't think so, because The grass was green and it looked much more cooler in the picture for some reason. Because I like small ships. I also like these engines here. I like the engines in the back with those on the sides and having this these wings, shield wings here. Looks pretty cool. And I don't like the up wing there, which is perfect. Took it out. Long time I didn't see this type of. What the heck was that? Ah, okay, it didn't spawn back like. I don't know why it lifted me up. What kind of color it have the water? I don't know. It's red or pink. It's red. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But it's not exactly what I expected, but yeah. Anyway, you want this ship, you're gonna see one of those, but you can find it anyway. You can find it anywhere. You can just scan for a trading post, or you can find it in the space station, I'm sure, but just in case it's on the same planet where you find the portal, probably you cannot see it on the space station, or it's gonna take too much time. I've been on this planet, not this planet, the other planet there. What? No. You can find it on the planet where you see the portal, right there. And there's a communication station. Otherwise, scan for. You can scan for trading post once you're on that planet there, when you're going through the portal. But I'm sure you can find it anyway, even in space station. Yeah, I'm gonna go customize this ship. And to customize this ship, we're gonna need. Oh, I have those stuff on the freighter. I'm gonna call. Gonna fully customize. Even creative, you need hyperdrives and pulse engines, just in case you don't want to jump from star to star, or you want to have like a little bit better handling. So yeah. Definitely normal mode is gonna take you a bunch of times to just change the ship. That's why I want customization, because I have I have 6 ships, but yeah, like my fighter, it's kind of yellow and orange, a little bit orange, but it's yellow. Yellow is not really my favorite. It's not an ugly yellow, like it's that type of yellow which goes a little bit to orange side, which is a little bit okay. The other one, yellow lime type of, I hate those, which goes to green kind of thing. I don't like that one. But in general, I don't kind of like yellow too much. The green, it's probably the worst color exist. I mean, I like in nature and stuff like that, I like green, it's cool, but not on kind of like artificial kind of thing, or clothes, or yeah, you see in this light here it's much more pink. It's definitely a pink. In this light here it's even more pink. Yeah, it's a freaking pink ship anyway, so yeah. Looks pretty cool as a ship in general. I like the wings, I like the engines, I like everything. And I don't, pink is not my color, I don't like it, I prefer purple or stuff like that. But I could prefer pink instead of, just because I'm freaking tired of red, yellow, and like, you don't see this type of ships, so that's the problem. So I could have any type of, it's not, I cannot say about green, because I don't like pink too, but green I just hate it. It's a different story. I'm definitely gonna call this ship Barbie. But the engines and it looks pretty cool actually. I'd prefer it if this ship should be purple. I should love it, but it's still okay because it's pretty unique. So that's the address. You can find the ship anywhere. I think even on the space station. So yeah, let's go fully customize it. This is gonna take me, it takes some time even in creative mode. Cause I put too much work, like in normal mode, to make a freaking full ship, to not saying in survival. But okay, if you're doing just one ship, it's easy, even in survival, like, cause you're upgrading one ship. But if you're upgrading like 6 ships to maximum inventory and stuff like that, that's gonna cost you a bunch of money. Take a lot of time. I done that in normal, and it took me time for 6 different ships, because this inventory, they're extremely, and sometimes you get some sending frigates, they give you some, but there was like sometimes I sent 10 times the frigates in the mission. I didn't get not even one of those back for one inventory. So I know what I'm talking about. To just replace a ship fully upgraded with a totally new one just because it's looking cool, and no, it doesn't work like that. It's too much work, and I don't have nothing to do, trust me. I have a bunch of time, the whole freaking time in the world, but there's still some stuff which I just don't want to do that again, you know. It's because the ship that I have, it doesn't look too bad, but yeah, you know, it's like I'm not gonna do all that work for a different color ship and some probably more nicer engine in the back, and no. I think that the only thing was the color. I should replace it normally. Yeah, and I should take down the upper wing, definitely. But there's so much other things, like I would like to make my own ships. I don't know. They're saying ship hunting. Yeah, my ship hunting is taking address from YouTube. Try to finding different unique ships. I'm just gonna take an address and just go there and pick that up. But the ships on YouTube, there was not too many ships people shared on that time when when the next come out. There was a couple of them, but there was nothing like which interested me. So I look for those ships myself, and I kind of trying to find the S class, which sometimes it's much better if you take like an A class, which looks good, instead to taking a ship which is S class, but you don't kind of really like it. I mean, it's looking okay, but you don't like it too much. Just take another class. Take even B class. It doesn't matter. Trust me. It's gonna cost you some nanites, but it's worth it because you're gonna stay with that ship forever. So just for a couple of nanites, it's worth it. Upgrade. Maximum storage. This is not maximum storage, but we need to upgrade the class because this is maximum storage for this class. Wait a second. Oh, upgrade class. Yeah, we need to upgrade to S class first. It's an A class. Mm-hmm. And now I think it's an S class. This appears very late. Yeah, there you go. Come on, play the music. Okay, now we can upgrade full inventory. Yeah, even in creative for some, but why not? You know, like I haven't fully upgraded my inventory because I doing those S class. I doing those Quicksilver mission, and I look for those bones. Then you have 12 bones, and then you need to collect, and then so you got some other kind of crap, some carbon and some dirt, silicon, blah blah blah. I don't know what's that called. So yeah, that's 14 plus some upgrades which you put on. The only thing which I upgrade extra in the exosuit, it's definitely the jetpack, which you need even in creative. And I have like I think I put 3 on those in the inventory and 3 of those in technology too. So yeah, the same I done in normal mode too, and same I'm gonna do in survival. Upgrade class. I don't play too much survival. It's not because it's difficult. It's just I don't know. I think it's taking a little bit more time. It's really cool. I like it how it is for survival, because the other way should be same like normal and same. Because sometimes like normal is kind of like creative at the same time, or you know. But yeah, it's quite easy. And but I kind of like to chill, and but still I enjoy normal mode. But there's no difficulties whatsoever in normal mode. In survival, it's not difficult so much. You get a better ship, you put some upgrades on your exosuit, and just a little bit upgrades. Upgrade everything you can, like those much easier to build, and grab those and make an exocraft. I use that as extra, and I done a couple of millions by chlorine and making salt and other oxygen, I don't know, making chlorine. So I done a bunch of couple of millions. It's taking time, you know. I kind of like to enjoy the game, doing other stuff, buildings and byte bits, and yeah, ship hunting. I don't know, whatever am I doing? Some Quicksilver mission. I would like to have fun, you know, doing some other things. I think the only thing cool in the survival is probably shooting pilots and stuff like that, because it feels more like a game, like it feels more like more realistic kind of thing. Because in normal it's there's nothing, like all the pirates are freaking dumb. Once you upgrade your ship, I mean I have an S-class fighter with that shotgun, I don't know, which is have 20, I don't know, no, 18, 20, 28, 18,000 damage per second, I don't know, but it's quite up. It's probably one of the maximum levels. I think you can get one more extra level if you actually put it on the if you have a bonus on the exotic. You could get that weapon even I think 18,000 damage per second is the maximum. With that you're wiping out with one shot almost everybody. If it's a 3-star, probably you need to shoot them 2 times, but yeah, they're freaking weak like that. So you can imagine that's pretty simple. And if you have that weapon in survival, even then, but at least it's a little bit more challenging, because probably even with your shield updates, but you have some black market technology which you can use to make your but at least it's more kind of like there is probably a chance you could get killed in survival. when you're finding the ship, and that's the thing which makes more interesting, because in normal and that I don't even should I can avoid them because they're just annoying, and because it's too easy it's not fun. Plays in creative you cannot even shoot them. I mean, yeah, there's some battles, but it's kind of annoying. Most of the time I avoid because there's no purpose. Then you don't get anything. You don't get anything as reward, just some chrome metal, which is useless. Probably survival is, but okay, but in the beginning of the game, yeah, it's good, but later on it's useless. So all those pirate fighting, it's for nothing later on in the game, so you're just gonna avoid it because it's too easy and doesn't have rewards. You go on that freighter, I don't even go to freighters anymore to collect reward. There's no reward whatsoever. So, and I have an S-class fighter, so freighter, yeah, so nice songs. I think there are 3 different of these kind of short songs. Yeah, cool. Now we have everything. Now we're gonna just I'm just gonna build all of them and then I'm gonna arrange them. I'm just gonna build them like that. I don't care, I'm just gonna put them nicely just to have some a good hyperdrive and a good handling, because the rest you don't care. I'm gonna install everything, even if I don't need, like shields and some weapons you're probably gonna need. Sometimes I needed to battle some pirates just because I need to be in that solar system and I need to go on my freighter, and I couldn't because you cannot go on your freighter if you are attacked, so you need to kill all those idiots. And there we go. I kind of like to have all the weapons just for fun, even if I don't really need them, but I think in normal mode, and yeah, I only have this weapon and then I have the laser. Yeah, only have these 2 weapons because without the laser, I mean, this is very powerful. Laser I can use it when I'm mining and stuff like that. That's enough with 2. You don't need all the freaking weapons. I mean, it's cool to have them, but to install all of them with the S-class kinda is too much. On the fighter ship, I know I have some extra weapons. I have 2 different weapons and the laser, just because they are fighter ships and I want them to have some, you know, kind of like 2 weapons. I think I have these 2 at the same time, but most of the time you don't need those. I mean, normally you can just have 1 weapon if you want to have more inventory slots, because if you have the shotgun you don't need anything. You can mine with that, you can do whatever you want. So you only need 1 of these blue engines, which I'm crafting right now, because here you get them for free, but you only need the indium one. This is emerald, this is indium. You only need this. You need to install all of them in the order to get this one. Then you can delete this. You can delete this one and the other one. There is one more. I don't know where is it. This one. Yeah. So cadmium and emerald, you can delete them. They just take space there for nothing, and they don't give you. I don't think they give you any bonus in hyperdrive. So yeah. Definitely I put some extra upgrades, black market upgrades on the fighters because they don't have too much good shields. I always put some extra shield and some extra hyperdrive on the black market counter pieces. So it's gonna be like it's gonna be very multifunctional, by the way, if you do that. You can make really long jumps if you put, and not the same like the exotics, but almost, because the exotics, they have better than the explorer hyperdrive range, and sometimes some of them they have bonus for damage, so that could be very powerful. Same as a fighter, even better, they can do even more damage. Depending what kind of, some of them they have better hyperdrive, some extra hyperdrive, some of them they have extra in exotics. What the heck am I doing? I don't know. You see, even in creative it takes a long time. Seriously. Think about it, and I mean, in normal mode, this stuff, they don't cost much. They take lots of time. They're easy to build, but take so much time. It's crazy. It's too much work. Like even here, it's kind of like. But if I find a ship I like, I'm gonna get it. And then you need to put all this together. This I'm gonna put it later on. I think the blue is, I don't know, should we put like red engine? Is gonna look kind of reddish. The blue kind of, I think I'm gonna leave the, I don't know, gonna see how it looks cooler. Okay, I'll start building this. See, another engine. Hyperdrive pulse engine. But wait a second, why it's free? This one is default. What that means? That means I cannot put this one. Now yeah, I can put, yeah, because one is default. It's kind of like tricky. You think you have 3 of them and it's not gonna work, but it works. Maneuver, yeah, it's pretty good maneuver. I don't think it's gonna work better now. 5, 4, because they kind of need to be connected. 6, 4, 8. 6, 4, 8. It's kind of same shit. No, I think the 648 is probably the best. We're gonna leave it like that. Now let's take this. Come on, what is that? No. I need to upgrade the Minotaur and because I done my exocraft too. I'm gonna see pretty soon. Now I'm just gonna look on this. How much is it? Hyperdrive range 8. Oh shit, I don't see shit. 863 does this because I said that, but sometimes, you know, like the hyperdrive is not so important. Sometimes this probably can give you some boost, like the Emerald and this engine, but the problem is take 2 space inventory. You can probably just put another S-class here instead. You can still have, and I think you get better bonus and you can still have at least 1 inventory saved, but I don't know. Let's see. You see, it doesn't change. 863. So I don't think they give you any bonus with hyperdrive. 648. No, there was some down. It's 863. Oh. No, the hyperdrive didn't. But this one does. And this one does. This one is kind of like, not only it's useless, but it doesn't even give you bonus, so yeah. Probably gonna put it here. This one doesn't do anything, and if I delete it, I still be able to travel. Okay, these are useless too. In creative, I mean. Let's put. I want this one here. This one doesn't matter. I put that thing. Where is the laser? Yeah, in that case I'm gonna put the shield there because I want to have both of them occupied here. I have all this, and yeah, I want all this full, don't like small. And yeah, why not? I'm probably gonna put, I don't know, I'm gonna see if I put a red engine or... Well, I think my ship is done here. We have a good hyperdrive range, nothing special, but it's pretty good. Can make big jumps, good maneuver, whatever, the rest doesn't matter. Shield and damage, you don't care in creative. But hyperdrive and maneuver, you kinda need it, because you're gonna fly a lot with the ship and definitely need a good maneuver. And sometimes you're probably gonna need to do some bigger jumps. But yeah, because if you don't upgrade those, you can just jump from one star to the first one you can see near star, so that's kind of sucks. There you go. What should we do now? For living ship, we're gonna go some next time, in the next because right now there was yeah, about this ship today. So yeah, it's a pretty cool ship. You like this ship? It actually looks pretty cool with all those engines. I like those engines and these engines here. They look pretty well between the shields and they look pretty cool. It's definitely a little bit more different kind of ship and kind of unique color. I will prefer purple definitely, but yeah. So our Barbie ship is done. Yeah. Yeah, there was something else, because we're done with that. Good. I have some upgrades here. What do we have here? Some exocraft stuff. I don't find this... let's check this here. I don't find those S-class for Minotaur for some reason. I don't know why. Or they're so freaking difficult to find. And I've been in better kind of economy type of solar system, and trust me, I done the Atlas path. I done the story mode. I've been in so many space stations, it's crazy, and I check each and every single one. I even collect those stuff which I have for this ship. I collect them at the same time, even if I didn't need it. I said just in case I'm gonna change my ship, I kind of want to keep on my freighters some extra kind of, and I'm probably gonna take, but yeah, living ship doesn't need those. You can find them differently, but exocraft, we don't need weapons. Nautilus is done. The only thing you need for the exocrafts are engine, because it's gonna run much faster. Trust me, it's better boost and better engine. Second, I want to use them even in creative. If you don't build them, you put your exocrafts on base or somewhere, you cannot use them. So you need to build a base where you can have your exocrafts, put all of them there. I kinda do like that without the submarine, because that you probably do underwater base. I have them there. just in case you want to customize them, you can have a base there. You can see all your exocrafts. You can customize them there, color and like visual, and you can put some upgrades and stuff like that. Because the boost in the engine, they do a lot. It's gonna be double fast than normally. So even the weapon is pink in the solar system with ugly green. I mean, the pink it's ugly too, but yeah, you have two ugly color combined together. Yeah, that's a freaking Barbie. I thought the ship is kind of like that. Okay, just a little bit more to red, but it's still freaking pink. Especially here in a space station, you can see it more. It is freaking pink, but it's not pink like it looks in that picture, which I saw on Facebook. No, yeah, I checked for those. Yeah, I checked for that, but I didn't see nothing. And I upgrade all my cars. Yeah, so it's extremely hard to find. I don't know where I find that. In normal mode, I think I have S-Class, but that was a long time ago. Was when Next was out, so I don't know, probably they changed. And when Next come out, one of my save file was corrupted, and then I actually delete all of them because I didn't want that to happen again. And my most important file was corrupted, so I can't delete the other two, second normal mode and the third, which was survival, but I didn't play it too much. So I said I'm gonna restart all this because I don't want this to happen in the future, because I know they fixed that. So I said okay, we're gonna start, and then I said now I'm gonna glitch, because there was I don't like cheats and stuff like that, but just because I don't like grounding, and I grounded quite a lot to get all my stuff back, S-Class ships and S-Class freighters, and all the words I learned, everything was wasted. So I say, you know what, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to make it in 1 week back to where I've been, kind of. So I glitched everything and glitched. I duplicate a bunch of stuff just because I didn't want to remake all the game again, because I didn't want to start a new game and I lose all my old save files, so that's why I kind of use the dupe. And yeah, why not? So I done all those S-Class kind of thing. I duplicate all those, all the hyperdrive, I didn't even been on the space station too much. I done all that crap, and I duplicate a bunch of other fuels and everything I could, which I'm gonna use in the game. And yeah, a bunch of those S-Class too, which I sold for a bunch of nanites at the same time. Yeah. Because I spent so many hours into farming. I even remember when Cobra TV was, and there was Sword too. He just made a big giant farm, and I know I've been days and days and days on that farm, and I farm my farm too, and I've been a lot on the Sword's farm there. He helped me quite a lot with his farm base. And I lose all those saves, and I done that before Next. I know we farmed. Everybody knows it's gonna come a new big update, and everybody needed some So it was waste of time, you know. I spent so many freaking hours in farming that I cannot even imagine. Like, I've been mostly in the farms in probably 1 year before next. That year was farming kind of year, which I kind of like. We don't need to do that. I have the farms and all that stuff, but I never farm them. I can make 83 millions in just one liquid farm, which I have. I think I have over 30 domes. So yeah, that's just one base with liquid farm, but you have activated indium now, and I think I can get there's one of my friends, I call him friends because he helped me a lot. I don't know who the heck it is, but it's a guy from Xbox. I don't know. It's my neighbor in my center there, because I have a bunch of bases there, but so I discovered him. It's actually my neighbor, and you have a 90 something millions activated indium, and each time I go there I collect from time to time. Now I have I have 3 billions, but I don't have nothing to use. This money, it doesn't even fit in the screen. Yeah, there we go. Wait no, it's fit. This is creative, sorry, but I have over 60,000 nanites, 4,000 quicksilver, and 3 billions I have in normal mode. This is creative, so here only this one are kind of you collecting, because the rest it doesn't matter. You have unlimited kind of thing. It's so yeah, you know, I don't think they're gonna put anything. Even if you can buy a space station, probably, you know, I don't even think it's gonna be in units. Normally ships and freighters are in units. Let me tell you something. There's something here you need to input. All right, even if you can buy the base, which I don't think it's the case, but I'm just saying. I think this thing probably, you see, you don't just buy the base from somebody. You need to put override code just in case. I don't know. You can buy the base. Probably can do some other stuff, but probably purchasing the space station will not be in the updates. Probably it's not gonna be. But lots of people saying about that. But in that case, it could be probably something in Quicksilver which you need to buy, which is gonna cost a lot, and you need to put it here in this machine, and having the space station. Or probably you're not gonna buy inputting that thing. Probably you're gonna buy separately in that menu with units. You never know. So I cannot say anything. Then we don't know if we can buy the space stations. These people probably think that you can. It should be kind of cool. I definitely like that idea, and to earn some money each day, small amount of money, but you know. And you can call all your ships here if you want to, and even if you can customize some of these rooms, I don't know, somewhere, some extra room with, I don't know, farming or whatever you want, it doesn't matter. That should be kind of cool, but I don't know. I don't think that's gonna come in the game, but I'm gonna see. What the heck I said I'm gonna do now? Oh yeah, Exocraft. Well, let's go to the cave, that cave. Now the online it's working. No Man's Sky server is online. Welcome. Because you don't see too often this stuff anymore. Featurette bases, you don't see them. I don't see them too often, to be honest. In normal mode, I feel so happy when I see a Quicksilver mission appear there. Just a normal Quicksilver mission. The weekend mission this time, they worked well, pretty well. They started Friday on the same time, like no problems. Everything worked fine in the weekend. But same Sunday and in the Sunday couldn't see this stuff here. I tried. I done one single Quicksilver mission in creative. But yeah, you're gonna see, probably it's gonna appear today. If it doesn't appear today in normal mode, the Quicksilver mission, it means something is freaking wrong with the server. Probably in the normal mode, I don't used to see this stuff here. Other player bases, the connection it's even worse for some reason. At least in creative I can see sometimes this stuff. I can see much more often. Yeah, Quicksilver missions. I know that you get more than normally, like in normal mode, or I know that, but at the same time, like after 48 hours, you should have a Quicksilver mission in normal mode. After 48 hours. No, after 24 hours, yeah, after 24 hours, it's one per day, so normally you should have another one. So. But it was even over 48 hours and I still didn't get any Quicksilver mission. Sometimes was like 3 full days, nothing, and then eventually appeared. But to the Batcave. I'm Batman. No, I thought, what kind of base should I build for the exocraft? Because you kind of need to put all of them there. Yeah, you can make like a freaking garage, but that's kind of getting old and I don't like to make garage. It's gonna look like a freaking box, you know, like, I don't know. Yeah, you can make it kind of cool. I could probably think about like a type of garage, kind of nice looking one and interesting, but what's that now? You know what, we're gonna make Batcave. And we're gonna put all the exocrafts there because they kind of fit with this with the Batcave kind of thing, if you think about it. Yeah, to build in this type of cave base, I find one which had water actually in the same planet, but I found it much later, so I don't want to delete this base and start to build it again. There's no way. It's not because it's difficult, I just don't want to. So yeah, I found a battle location which looks more interesting. The cave even have those stuff on the up on the wall on exactly same planet, and it had water. It's kind of orange water, but it doesn't matter. So I have water here down, so I could build this over the water kind of thing. Because I think in the cave, in Batcave, it had water. Well, we don't have those kind of waterfall kind of thing. But yeah, so this is pretty like an empty cave, but to build this type of a little bigger base, you're not gonna find a cave like this big with all those kind of flora stuff and, you know, nice looking. You're not gonna find. You're gonna find eventually an empty one. Because you cannot fit all the exocrafts. To put only 2 exocrafts, yeah, I probably could find one of those locations, but I don't want to build a whole base. What the heck is going on? Nice looking. I don't think it loads the. No. Yeah, I put them all black right now, not because, you know, I'm just, I don't know. Yeah, this guy didn't know where the heck to put him, but yeah, because I'm gonna leave it here with, yeah, on the same time, so whatever. Because I never looked how Batcave kind of looks, but I know there's kind of like a circle. Let's have this thing here, kind of thing, you know. It's like in each movie looks different, so it doesn't matter. But it's something like that. So you have like a big location here, and then it's going to different other locations, you know. what is have his vehicle, the ship, and I don't know, whatever. But I will kind of build like I kind of want to build now because I see other people building. I think there's a second floor kind of thing above this thing here. Which I don't know if I have space to build. Just a little second floor. Just probably put at least 3 of those. 3 here in the middle, probably 1 there, 5, 6 of those right here. They kind of fit, yeah. And then probably connecting with some stairs here, like that. At least on one location there, because then I had the port or whatever. I can move those. I don't know. It's not really necessary. And then probably put some don't have any space to put the I build like those windows close kinda two or three of those. I build like this and close them with windows and put some statues like like kind of like his normally have one single suit kind of thing, but in some movies they have different kind of I don't know if they have more kind of different outfits kind of thing. I don't know. I could build that, but I don't know where. That's the problem. Could have it here in this location, then remove this thing, probably put it in the middle. Could do like that, and put here like 3 of those. 3 there, closing with windows. Put some different statues there, in different color, but the same, kind of like different costumes. Could do that, but I don't know. It doesn't matter. I didn't want to do like something like the Batcave, but not. I don't want to like. It's my version. I kind of like to get some idea or kind of try to build something like from. But I can always do like my version kind of thing. If there's something cool, I could put it later on. I just want to do an Nextcraft station and at the same time the Batcave, whatever. And here, yeah, I put this here because I could actually fit this down in the cave and see my ship there. It's kind of look cool, but the problem is you cannot use it. Yeah, so that's the downside. So I put it here, and instead of going out, if I want to go to surface, it's probably gonna take some time to get out. It's not too difficult. It's not too far away the exit, but it's kind of annoying if you want to go out. So I can take my teleporter, and it's pretty good. Yeah, well, I didn't find S classes anywhere, but I'm gonna put. I don't think I'm gonna use this. Some people like this a lot. I don't like it. I never like this thing. I mean, it's kind of look cool, but just I don't like how it moves. And I don't know. I think in normal mode I have fully upgraded with S class, so I put these engines here, right? And now we're gonna put. What the heck do I have here? Wait. Engine module? I don't have a Minotaur pulse engine. Oh, we already have S class? Oh, I don't even need this crap. Okay, I already installed this. Whatever, never mind. I buy the wrong thing. But I'm not sure if here it works with Exocraft, normal Exocraft pulse engine. Boost module, and what the heck is this? Engine module. I know what's engine. Boost module, it's this. Does this work here? No, it doesn't. I think for this one you need different. I understand that. So instead of buying this, I buy this crap for mistake. Whatever, it doesn't matter. At least I know now. Fuck it. Still, probably I'm gonna check if I need those. So this crap, I don't need it anymore. Thank you. I don't think I need boost and Exocraft engine. Just gonna check. I think I checked on this a couple of times. Three of those checked, done. The rest I don't need. I put only one weapon just because it's looking cool, because normally I don't need to mine, I don't need that. But I don't need inventory either. 3. I don't need inventory on these Exocrafts. At least I kind of prefer to have some empty slots on the Exocrafts, at least one when I'm mining in normal mode or survival, but not here. Because you never run out of the fuel, so in that case you don't need to mine anything. But I put one single weapon just because, yeah, to have one weapon, just because it look cool with that thing on it. I don't know. That's fully upgraded. 1, 2, what? Well, you see, this one is not fully upgraded. That's good. Boost module. And the engine module. Still we need one more. No, 2 more. I need 2 more there. I check this one. Because they're kind of cool. It's like, why shouldn't you? Oh shit, we are bad here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 engines and 2 more of those. This took me a lot of time to upgrade the engines and the boost. It took me some time. It's much easier to find for ships, hyperdrive and engine blah blah blah, than to finding for Exocrafts. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna grab anything kind of on the space stations. So I guess save. Yeah, I'm gonna go to space station to space station. I'm gonna check for a Quicksilver mission just in case appeared here. And I think I want to finish to upgrade those things. I done the story mode, even in creative. I finished the story mode in normal and then in creative and the Atlas actually, especially in normal mode, I done it from a long time ago. And here in creative then I done it again too. Then I start because I don't have too much to do and I like this game, I said, you know what, I can make now again story mode, why not, let's see if there's something changed, because I played when the next come out. They said something again with the save file, something. I hope they don't fucked up with that. Seriously, I'm gonna be so pissed if the save files they're gonna be corrupted or shit like that. I hope that's not gonna happen because I'm gonna be so freaking pissed. Seriously, I'm gonna be freaking pissed. This should be the second time, and because I like to do that, like completing stuff and you know, but it's different when you're starting another game just because you want to do some base building and stuff like that, because yeah, you don't want to delete your old base building and so not only you lose all the freaking bases, but you lose everything. You lose everything, all the money, all the freighters, all the ships, all the frigates, all your freaking work which you do. So is that happened? It can happen one time, but if this is gonna happen again, I think I'm just gonna abandon the game. I think I'm not gonna even play creative. Like seriously, it's very annoying. I think only in creative I put hundreds of hours to complete and find ships and freighters and build, and I spent so many hours only in freaking creative. There's other people doing that for, I don't know, for I mean not even longer than me, because I'm playing, this is like I put 2,000 hours in this freaking game, and soon I'm gonna be like starting from beginning. There's nothing to replay the game. Some other people, they probably like to restart the game and shit like that. Something changed, nothing changed. I know exactly how the game it is. There is no freaking way to restart. All the expedition missions, I never done those. I hate expedition missions. It's just because I don't want to mine rocks. I mean, I don't have nothing against that. Grounding in the games is fun, but it's fun when you're doing for the first time or the second time. But then it's not anymore fun. There's a bunch of ground, especially if I lose a save file. If I want to restart and grounding, yeah, that's my choice. But to just start from beginning everything, no, fuck that. All those Quicksilver missions, should I, like I done in normal and creative, but you still need to work for them. Should I buy all the Quicksilver stuff again and all that stuff? And no, seriously, I don't really need an update if they don't have I don't know, they just said something about save files, I don't know, so I'm just hoping it's not that shit, so. Because it doesn't bother me if kinda can destroy some bases, you know, oh, I can live with that, doesn't matter, but I don't want to lose the whole freaking save file game. Like, it's already happened one time, okay, I can live with that, fuck it, it happens. But now it's happened the second time, fuck this shit, I'm not gonna play this game anymore. This is really, I'm really serious here. Because I don't do it for exploration. I do exploration when I'm doing I don't know, Quicksilver mission and stuff like that, because I explored everything. I don't need to explore any like, there's nothing almost I didn't see. There's probably some stuff I didn't see because you don't see them too often, and chances to cross over, it's probably gonna see in 1 year some new creature which I've never seen, because I discovered actually one for 2 months ago, which I never seen them before. It's a flying creature I have as my pet, but it's in normal mode. And I think I done a video, if you can watch, if you want to, a flying cool pink fish. It's not those, because there's some other pink fish too, which you can see them everywhere. It's not that, it's totally looking different, and it's flying pretty cool. It doesn't fly with the face in the ground. So yeah, so nothing happened with it. Happened something with bases. I understand that, and plus I don't put, like, I kind of build some bases, but I don't put too much effort like other people do. I don't build glitching, so I understand other people which building a bunch of bases, which they actually talk about that in the podcast. And yeah, I mean, if this shit happens, even for them. Like, okay, you can eventually probably lose a base, but I could understand if they're losing all the bases. And they used to put like 40 hours in one base building, so I understand that. It's still kind of that's gonna suck definitely, but think about if you lose the whole freaking save file, what you gonna do then? Because then you are really fucked up. You need to start from beginning. You're gonna start the game from the beginning. Most of the people, to be honest, they're not gonna start. I will not start from beginning, not even in creative. Because I will stop grounding for all those learning words or mission or everything, or Quicksilver mission I'm not gonna do, because probably I'm gonna lose. If I lose two times, the save file is definitely gonna be in the future again, so that's already like something in the game, like, so I'm not gonna do Quicksilver mission, for example, which is probably one of the best part in the game right now to keep you busy with something other guy like this. And so eventually probably I'm gonna take a nice ship from YouTube in creative mode and never start playing normal or survival ever again, and probably just build one single base where I can have my byte bits too and shit like that, and never touch Quicksilver missions or any mission whatsoever. Yeah, actually I'm not gonna have, probably gonna log in one time per I'm gonna play much less the game too, because yeah, actually there's nothing to do in the game anymore. Once you're losing the save file the second time, I'm not gonna build any base building either. I don't see what's the point, like losing everything. Like, yeah, 1,000 hours of gameplay I lose before, now I put 1,000 hours, I'm gonna lose it again. I'm done with this game, so I'm just something for them to know. And I think it's not only gonna be my case, I think it's gonna be other people's case too. Some of the people, not too many, but some of them, they probably gonna leave and move on to a game which is more stable. What's the point to play Skyrim, for example? I love Skyrim. What's the point of playing Skyrim and suddenly from each 2 years all the save files get destroyed, so everything what you're playing in Skyrim is just delete. What's the point of restarting? Because I restart like 5 times, well, at least I'm doing different characters builds, I'm doing something else, build different houses. Okay, they kind of look the same stuff, but yeah, I kind of collect all the books in each and every save file and all kind of crap possibly, and decorate and stuff like that kind of thing, and explore and play the story game too and all kind of stuff, you know. But when I know like everything what I played and saved and done, it's deleted, it's like you don't want to like even restart the game for any reason, like because you know, because that's gonna probably happen in the future too. So yeah, I mean that shit happened to Subnautica one time, but they fixed the thing and that's it. But they should be very careful with what they're doing now, because a bunch of people they actually put probably they take for them 40 hours to build, and they probably have already fill up with maximum, like they have a bunch of freaking bases, even start a new save file, and they have a bunch of bases there too, and probably spend like hundreds of hours only on base building. Then they have all the freaking S-class ships and uh, freighters and learn all the worlds and words and done all the stories, all the achievements, all the freaking shit. Somebody even they have all the gold milestone and crap, and which I kind of do. I do those with time. The other mission in space station, they're kind of boring, even in normal one. I kind of do from time to time when I'm kind of bored, just to get like gold in each. What the heck? Where's the Quicksilver? Fucking Quicksilver mission. Is this the Quicksilver? Oh, yeah. This is the Quicksilver mission. I don't want to even think about it. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm just saying why they're asking for, or I don't know what. I know because Captain Steve said something too about. I lose 1,000 hours. It's like each time when I feel like 1,000 hours in the gameplay, it's like everything is resetting for me. Well, what the fuck am I gonna? I'm not gonna start again. That's 100% sure. Now I'm not gonna start because I'm not gonna do all the same things again. And if I don't do that, I don't have to do too much else just for Bybit. I don't think so. It's not worth it because there's nothing else to do. Like I'm not gonna even build bases either, because anyway the save file can get deleted. So at least Bybit, I don't give a shit because I can, yeah, you can record in the video. Yeah, even you can do it with some bases, but what you're gonna do with all the other stuff, what you do in the game, so Quicksilver stuff, you're gonna do those again? Yeah, what is that crap? It's not only that some people will quit, which I am on the list. Like if I lose this again, I'm gonna quit. So much I can love this game, I can hate it a lot. If something it's not working well, like save files, and I can quit pretty easy. Yeah, it's gonna be really bad because I cannot play this game anymore, but I'm gonna find other games and buy other games and try to find something which I can enjoy and try to forget about this game. It's not gonna be easy, but yeah, I can find something. There is some very good games I could play, but because I accept everything, but I don't accept like losing the save files. That already happened to me one time, so I see that. I don't know what they're gonna come in the new update. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I think I'm gonna enjoy it anyway. Oh, look at that. This is a shit I like in this game, because there's still some stuff like this crap. I never seen this crap before. I mean, it's true, you kind of see like the planets kind of mostly, or you don't need to go to, but still you can find some crap you never seen. There was another creature I actually, a couple of days ago, I never seen this crap. Now give us some food. Yeah, I seen another one. I see 3 of them. I see like worms going through the ground, but that one looks very weird. I never see worms like that. It was really cool. Not those giants. There was kind of a little more smaller version. Look at this crap. Like, still, if you see it for the first time, something like this, I mean, yeah, it's not a big deal, but I mean, it's cool that there's something you didn't see in the game. And I play this game like every day for the last 2 months. Plus, I play from the day it came out. No, you do a fucking crap, and that's a big crap. And I just said something about I'm 100% sure there's creatures I never seen, probably because I think I know these guys. This is the elephant, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think it's flying with the face down. I don't know. I have much more cooler creature than this. It looks kinda cool, this guy, but I don't know if it's flying. How it flies. I never tested. But I have like a fish. It's have the eyes on the sides, big eyes. The fish is totally a whole pink, and yeah, it have a tail which is looking like it's swimming in the water. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. This looks like it's flying quite okay. It doesn't look like it's going to in the face in the ground. But I don't know, yeah, I kinda already have cool flying things. But this is pretty cool. Just in case you want this guy, I got the address here. I mean, I kinda prefer those butterflies. They look cool. That's definitely something to have. This is my creatures here. Kinda prefer these guys. They're pretty cool. Definitely you must have this one. They're probably most nice looking flying creatures ever. And there's some other kind of flying creature like this elephant too, and yeah, these guys too. This one is exactly the same like this, only it doesn't have the back. They're kind of different shapes and parts, but it's kind of the same creature. Yeah, this one flies pretty nice. Kind of slow, but I don't think it's flying with the face in the ground. It's kind of cool, cute, like that elephant face. And then you have those farting guys, and they fart, I don't know, leave some blue trail kind of thing, or yeah, different color, whatever. Yeah, there's plenty many different flying creatures, but this one it's not rare. And this one you can see that quite often. There's quite many others, but there's some flying creatures like I think only one which I discovered, and definitely probably some other people discovered, but it's probably one of those that only 1 in 100 people they probably can see that, because they're very very rare. You can find it on my channel. I think the video is very short, unique creatures and blah blah blah. It's very short. You can see that fish there and get the address and everything. And I posted for 1 month ago or more, so you need to scroll some videos back, but it's a short video anyway, and it said it's in the title, unique flying creatures and blah blah blah. It's only one, by the way. The rest is robot, and like I post couple of cool creatures, but they're pretty easy to find. Probably most of it, you already have those, but only because that's unique, I kind of want to post that. Already done the video, so I don't know. Should I do like? I don't know. Yeah, this is pretty easy to find. This guy, it's kind of cute, but I don't know. It's not in my top flying. But it kind of look nice. I like. It's kind of cool, but yeah. What was the mission? Yeah, shooting some. What the heck am I shooting? Terrain manipulator. I think I already shared this. Yeah, I already shared this address. Yes, in case somebody wants this creature, whatever. You know, in some save, like, depending, probably some people they do some other stuff, but they probably some of them they still looking for different kind of type of creature, and but it's definitely a bunch of this kind of probably already on YouTube. But when I see a cool multi-tool, or when I see an interesting creature or a nice planet, I actually put it on. It's not too often, but I put it kind of like these trees. They're not small, they're quite tall, and they look nice. And that's always if I'm looking for a planet. The planet doesn't have these big trees. Some of them they look really great, really nice, but they come with very small trees, probably like this one here. They're not bigger than that. All the freaking trees, they look extremely small like that. Yeah, that's kind of but look at this. Now I have a bunch of these type of planets like that because they look really big. They kind of make like the all this flora and look amazing. And you can find different other locations with a bunch of these trees. Here you don't like, yeah, you can find much more of them here in the same place in different locations. So I don't do like a small cabin in the woods just because I like so much those trees. Probably that planet looks a little bit better than this, but yeah, that's pretty cool planet. Yeah, it's these tricks, because otherwise I don't know, I don't see, the terrain is not anything special, so yeah. I also have these cool flying creatures. What's this? Oh. Yeah, I have this creature too, which is kind of weird. Flora high, fauna full, harsh toxic winds. Didn't see any, or probably don't remember. I think it was a stone actually. I don't know how. I don't think the planet looks too cool. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah. I think it's the color which they're not too cool. I mean, have really cool, nice trees, but and some creatures, but the rest, it's nothing cool. And you find really cool, nice planets, and with those kind of without any tree whatsoever, some lush planets. I seen a couple of those. I like how they look. They have that big grass and everything, and nice colors, but they don't have freaking trees, and they still look amazing. But I think if you put this type of big giant trees on those planets, you'll have probably one of the coolest kind of lush planets. Because the only thing it's color. What the fuck was that? No, it's a freaking stone up here. The only thing it's the color. Then the trees, like fauna, it's important. Flora, it's important, and then the colors. Yeah, this guy is cool. But it's kind of look like from cartoons. It's a cartoon kind of creature. I don't know. It's like doesn't kind of fit in the same time, but in the same time, yeah, it's no man's sky, so it kind of fits. Because this game have a very, like, you can see funny kind of creature like this, and then you can see other kind of creature more interesting, more kind of like try to be more realistic, which you don't find them too much. And some of them they are like very cartoonish, very and some of them very phony kind of. I like that these new kind of flying creatures and all these kind of the new creatures are very interesting and very cool. The old ones, yeah, I kind of like Diplos and that, but they kind of need work because they don't look like. At least they don't need to make like a free trailer, but I think if they do some small modification on them, just small improvements, and they make them a little more bigger, to come in even bigger size and move like a little bit, like bigger creatures move slower, you know. I think that thing only gonna make it to look so much more interesting, but yeah, whatever. I think that's the only thing left, like, for makeover for some creature, especially the old ones, not the new ones. Like, even that one looks funny, but it's still okay. I'm not talking about those creatures. I'm talking about those freaking dinosaurs, or those ones with 6 legs, different creatures with 6. They should remove them because it's not well done. Should better leave just 4 legs for them because they don't. I mean, I'm talking about those dinosaurs which walking on 2 legs, or kind of weird cows with weird faces, and they're sitting on 2 legs, or they have, yeah, they're sitting on 2 legs, 2 small chicken legs, and then they have big giant arms, which they look like foot. They don't look like any arms whatsoever, and those, they look really phony. I don't know, I should kind of like make a little bit, work a little bit on this creature, make them to look just a little bit more interesting, a little bit more variation, and the rest, I don't know, there's nothing too, there's not too much, probably with time, to improve stuff, because I think that's the only thing to improve. And without that, I don't know, they can just put probably new stuff in the game, because they kind of improve. They improve the space, they improve the planets. Yeah, definitely. You kind of, like everybody kind of wants more biomes and stuff like that for exploration, yeah. But, and especially with creatures, but probably more deeper ocean. Yeah, there is still some improvements, small improvements. How are you gonna see if they do like a cool, like with new enemies and improve combat and stuff like that, and doesn't feel like too easy. They have a little bit on challenge, even in normal mode. That should be cool. I would like to see combat, because right now I kind of escaping all the combat because there's nothing rewarding, and they're too boring because their enemies are too freaking weak. But yeah, I would like to see combat and a little bit more improved shooting with the multi-tool, be much more fun, and I would like to see some combat. At least in some solar system, in some location, you know, because if you want to just relax, and yeah, you can, but I would like to see solar system with more, really like you see that 3-star in the solar system. I think they should be kind of like, okay, I need to get prepared here, or be kind of like, I would like to see that only in those systems. So yeah, if the people didn't want to go there, be too much combat, stuff like that, I understand that, and it's kind of cool to chill. But it should be kind of cool if you like want to the game be a little bit more difficult and challenging, especially in the battles and stuff like that, in space and on the ground. You can pick those 3-star solar system. called Barbie. I didn't even look how it looks. That's pretty cool, and it's kind of like, I don't know, I like those engines between the shields too. So I like bunch of engines. It's quite compact, which I liked, and you have that different a little bit front, which I kind of like it because I kind of yeah, it's gonna look red from that, but it's pink, but it's not pink. Yeah, I tried to find a purple one, but it's so difficult. You can find purple, but it's kind of difficult, and you need to search a lot, and you're not gonna find like this kind of shape. You're gonna find probably secondary color purple, which kind of like to have like the whole ship almost purple. And some of them it's not really purple, it's kind of like blue kind of, but it's not really blue, it's kind of like, so I don't know, but there is purple ships there, I know that. One I kind of like purple. The second is they're very oh shit, they're very rare, and I like rare ships. I haven't seen a ship. Look now. Let's see. Wow, that's kind of interesting ship. Never seen that type of ship before. And then I kind of like fighter ships, so I kind of like to be a little bit different. You know, like. Yeah, this is definitely better than the white one. The white one looked very cool. Kind of like the white color because it was a little bit rare at the same time, but at the same time doesn't say too much. I have a bunch of Quicksilver now. I have some interesting stuff to buy here actually, but I buy everything for decoration, you know. So I'll buy this one too. Buy 10 of each, and that's enough. Because you can make a save, use them, and then reload. They look amazing, especially those. We don't need this upgrade. Yeah, now I can go look for. I want to finish that exocraft ships upgrades. So I'm gonna go try to find some. I need a boost engine and yeah, normal engine and boost exocraft boost engine, whatever. Kinda need both of them. I need 4 boost. I don't know. I'm gonna grab everything what I can get, both of them. And we need Minotaur boost crab because it doesn't work with which kind of sucks. I'm not gonna use that guy anyway, but whatever. I can take a look for it at the same time. Oh, Barbie looks cool, unlike this ship. I don't know if I put red engines or with those blue. I think I'm gonna put it red. I'm gonna pin the Barbie. Yeah, I think it's look more cooler. Oh yeah, because you got the pink. It's gonna make pink color around it. Nah, I'm not gonna put the other one. I don't like those with different colors. I just don't like. It's too much. But this red never looks like this. It's gonna look like pink now instead of red for some reason. Like pink, purple. But now it's kind of red, right? But yeah, it's definitely look much better than the blue crap. It's kind of look red here, but it's pink, kind of. It's a little bit more darker pink. Yeah, it definitely looks cool with this engines. But it's kind of like very different, very unique in a way. Then we're gonna see if I find a living ship, because I'm probably thinking if I found a cool living ship, I'm gonna find the address. Try to go to the next solar system, look in the space station. Try to find yeah, a living ship replacing the. I'm gonna take one with better. Replacing the squid. Yeah, I know the squid is kind of cool, but I don't know. It's definitely a cool ship for collection and stuff like that, and I don't have it in normal mode. But I already have an exotic, which is cool, but I don't know, the squid kind of look cool. It's really nice, but I don't know, I kind of prefer other kind of type of ships. I think I have enough with 3 fighter ships right now. I have the classic one, which is orange, and which people used to have gold. I have that one, which looks amazing. Then I have that which Captain Steve had with R2D2. And then we have this pink, which looks pretty cool. I like those engines and those shields. So I'm probably gonna replace the squid with a living ship, because in creative, yeah, you don't care about materials, and is that way normal or survival, living ship is definitely not worth it. So I have small inventory, and yeah. But here it doesn't matter, so I can use that quite often too if I want to. I see some of them look really nice with have better type of shapes that are more bigger, and I see different color. I see purple, I see red ones which look really nice, or blue, or I don't know, but they kind of have really cool nice colors on them too. But some of them they kind of have boring, like yellow or a little bit cream kind of, which I have, which I don't like the one I have in normal mode. I mean, I kind of have all the, but I don't know, just I don't kind of like too much the color. And it's not like very big. I seen even bigger than, kind of want a big one, like Why the heck are we here? Wrong side. I'll get everything. I don't know. Should I look for ship upgrades? I don't know, because there's not. Eventually, that I'm gonna move, replace with living ship, but living ship they don't need any, so I don't think the other ship I'm gonna change anymore. Minotaur, like, what do we need? Minotaur, Minotaur boost module we need, but I don't know. I don't see that thing. Submarine is done. It's pretty simple. You just take 3 of those and you're done. Because the engine I have, and the exocraft I kinda need, but I don't find S-class here. I don't need ship. Can just take a look just in case you find an interesting weapon. I can share that. I found 3 different alien weapons. One pistol which looks with teeth in the front. It's a blue one. I know because Captain Steve I had his, but it's black. This one looks better, but I'm too lazy. I mean, kind of like blue color instead of black in a way, but I'm too lazy to just replace. Kind of look exactly the same, only different color. So yeah. But I find 2 other big multi-tools, alien multi-tools, the bigger type of, which look amazing. But I already have one which looked nice, which I found it, and then I found 2 more. So I've done so many upgrades and looking for stuff that it's. I think I found one. The other, but it's a pistol. Yeah, it's kind of look cool because it's a pistol, but it have 2 horns on the top. And that one was blue. Yeah, that one was blue too. It looks pretty cool, but I don't know. Don't like pistols too much, especially the other one. There's nothing here to do. Oh, we didn't find shit. Next one. Can I go with this with 2 or 3 stars, because on 1 star I don't think you find anything S-class. It'll just give you a bunch of. Yeah, I'm gonna play right now a little bit in third person. It's gonna look cool. Yeah, I can take only two stars and 3 stars. I think on 1 star you don't see too many S-class kind of upgrades, and not too much interest. For Minotaur, to be honest, I can find, even if it's a B class or A class, I'm gonna grab it because you don't find them too often, especially the boost one. Because the engine I have the S-class already. I hate this shit. I like all type of. I think in the beginning of the game, I liked a lot haulers, but they move like shit. They're so slow. They're quite big. It's kind of difficult to do. They don't have very well handling. Uh, they had much more inventory on that time, but now you can have that type of inventory any. Some of them, yeah, you can have probably. I have one in normal mode, which looks really cool. I can have one, but in creative I don't need it. I just don't like them anymore. I don't know, they are too big. You cannot do all kind of crazy fly and stuff like that. Second, you don't have good view from the cockpit. You cannot see too much, which I don't like it. They have less speed, and I don't think they have same maneuver as the fighter ships. The only good thing they have that is the shield. That's it. But you can actually put some extra shields on any type of ship if you buy it on black market. So normally, yeah, that was not really my type of ship. I know some people they like big giant, mostly Americans. Some of them they kind of like big giant trucks or big giant ships, but I don't see it's not like it should be big ships that you can walk inside and have some other stuff, you know, like I would love to see that in the game, but that's another story. That's another story where you can have more people and that should be pretty cool, like in Star Citizen. That should be really nice, but you don't have that. So it's exactly the same like a small ship, just it looks a little bit bigger. It doesn't have big inventory, it doesn't have nothing. So yeah, I don't like it. But yeah, everybody's looking like I don't know. I understand that. Yeah, now you get me Minotaur engine, but I don't need that engine. I need the other one. I cannot even find a B class. C class I'm not interested. And here it's only the submarine. Here it's only the submarine and the Minotaur. Yeah. Sometimes you get only a bunch of those, but you don't get nothing else for the other exocraft. And I need an S class, I don't need any kind of other crap. Kind of interesting front there. But yeah, it's ugly, it's just kind of, yeah. Well, there's nothing here. These pirates. They're not even challenging, because there should be at least fun to shoot them for some reason, even if you don't get any reward, at least in normal mode. But I think in survival it's kind of cool, but until you get S class and you're upgrading the shotgun, because then it's gonna be same crap, very easy to shoot. I said to some people like surviving Bob, but he's getting angry because I don't have nothing with him. Said, "Ah, you're a hater." I'm telling you that I don't think survival game. I don't think No Man's Sky is a survival game, to be honest. Because yes, it is in the beginning, but then once you upgrade those shit, it's not anymore anything survival. And you only go through freaking portals from one location to another. If you are careful and you're playing survival and take your time and you know what you're doing, there is impossible to freaking die. You can even do double saves, so even if you die, if you know there's something difficult, you can have one of those saving things which you can wear in your inventory. I know it's taking one slot, but you can never use your inventory whatsoever, because so much you reloading from the ship, yeah, but if you make the second reload, you're gonna keep your inventory, so you're never gonna lose that. So I don't think it's a survival game. It is in the beginning, yes, even in normal mode, like the first until you fix that ship in the, it's okay. Once you left the planet, the survival game is done there, because you have everything in. It's super easy then to fix some money, buy a bunch of shit. Like I think I buy in survival game now. Yeah, I think I been in a couple of solar system, but now I buy so much that thing to, like I have 90 of those to refill my, yeah, because it's quite easy to do money once you know how to do it. And once you buy a bunch of materials and bunch of stuff, and I buy the better ship now, and I have exocraft for extra inventory, and I upgrade my inventory and put some other things on my exosuit and stuff like that. Now it's starting already slower and slower to get less and less. So yeah, in the beginning it's survival, but later on, no, it's not. It doesn't matter. And permadeath, no, because permadeath is like survival. The only thing in permadeath, you can die, but to be honest, you can die from a glitch or from that storm thing, and you can die in a couple of seconds like this and say what the fuck happened, and then you're done. And that's why I don't like that. I prefer to play survival. Or you can glitch through the freighter, I don't know, something can happen and you die from mistake, or just shoot a grenade in the ground because you just try to find the menu and push it from mistake. Never know, can happen. It happened to me a lot. Just because I pushed L2 from mistake, I didn't even know I have the grenades on. Because actually you should have the shield. To be honest, in permadeath I shouldn't even put the grenades, to be honest, because that's chance someday you're gonna die from that shit, from mistake. Yeah, in the freaking storm time I should not even go out, especially I mean in permadeath. Don't even freaking go out, because I don't know if this look like, feels like it's kind of like a glitch, but it's not. But I think it's the storm. Yeah, I understand if you can die from a strike. But even the freaking ship, like there was like 3 strikes, and I tried to like go fly to space how fast I can, and I couldn't because I already was dead. Sometimes when they strike you once, they strike you 2 more times very fast, and the shield is done. So I don't know. And that happened to me in normal mode with the full shield, S-class ships, everything. It was like a couple of seconds. I'm doing a Quicksilver mission. One strike me on the ground, one strike me on the ship. But that's fun. And yeah, that's kind of cool to die. I kind of like it. This shit sometimes can happen, which I love that they make it this kind of thing. But I think in permadeath that should be annoying. I mean, in permadeath I shouldn't go out on any type of storm whatsoever. But yeah. But yeah, in survival, like, yeah, man, if you can make an extra save from time to time, especially if you know there's something challenging, which you can reload, and you don't lose your inventory, then the survival, that thing, with, yeah, it's kind of out. Once you're making upgrades and stuff like that, yeah, there's no more, there's nothing survival. I don't understand. It could be for some people which are starting playing new and they don't know different stuff, they're not too much, but I put 2,000 hours, so for me I know exactly how the things work, and I don't know, I take my time, you know. I know I have a bunch of fuel, I know I have that and that and that and that, so it's impossible to me to fail on a freaking planet. And I always make sometimes an extra save if there's sentinel or something, there's something like there is some chance, or fighting those freaking creatures in the ground. Hey, those are really fucked up, they can kill you pretty fast. So because in normal mode, yeah, they're laughable, but it's a big difference between survival and normal, especially survival in the beginning and normal mode later. So don't think it's kind of just a little bit more difficult, because it's much more difficult. So yeah, I understand that you can die pretty fast from almost anything. You never know. You always think like, yeah, I can fix that, because yeah, but you should normally be extra careful. Even if you think it's simple, sometimes could be simple, but yeah, anyway, doing those double savings, yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter if you die. It's like, yeah, whatever, I have my inventory, my stuff back anyways, I can replay, I can do this again over and over. So yeah, it's easy. Then you have all the materials, you can refill your life support hundreds of times, because you have, I buy 99 freaking those to refill, and I just buy materials, a bunch of them from time to time, because you can do money legit. Takes some time, but yeah, you can do a couple of millions, then you are safe for a long time, you know. Yeah, with 1 million you can buy a bunch of stuff like materials, life support, and fuel, and yeah, you can buy, or for ship, or yeah, it's not like Cobra playing survival. Yeah, I seen Cobra playing survival. Yeah, that was awful, but I think he played, and I don't like when the people do that. It's like saying like I don't know if PewDiePie faked screaming in the freaking those games, scary games, because there's nothing to scream like that. But people like the reaction, and the people like watching like, and somebody's getting scared the shit out of him, but they're fake, because nobody's getting scared, to be honest, in those kind. Yeah, you can have some reactions for some people, I understand that, but I don't know, I play a bunch of scary games and I don't have any freaking reaction. And yeah, probably it's not all the people the same, but that if you see somebody screaming like a girl there, it's just for show. That's not really true. I don't think they're scared like that. That's bullshit. But they're doing for viewers, kind of thing. They're doing for viewers, so they get yeah, but I don't like that things, you know, like when I don't like those kind of type of different fake how to change your style playing and stuff like that, and reaction, all that kind of stuff, just to get some subscribers. That's kind of shit. So I think over kind of that, because he said something like, yeah, I seen that freaking plutonium and stuff like that, but I didn't want to. I said that I didn't see it, so I see how the people are gonna react and screaming in the chat and shit like that. Because yeah, I kind of understand, because it cannot be so bad, or just not seeing things. So what the heck am I doing here? I don't know. Oh yeah, now blue star tree. Yeah, looking for this stupid solar system to find some shit. But when I talk, I cannot concentrate. That's the problem. I play so much better if I don't talk, because I'm doing my shit. Now I'm sitting in the freaking screen, or try to do a quick serial mission, and then I'm doing something else, or I'm just walking for a couple of minutes. without knowing what the heck am I doing. You know, like exploring the planet, but I'm there to kill some freaking plants. And yeah, shit like that. Tired. I don't even know. Yeah, definitely. It's freaking. I don't know why the heck the time goes so fast. Trust me, if you don't, if you have any time in the freaking world, still the time going so freaking fast. It's crazy. Space station, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put back in now because I want to see how the ship looks. Yeah, we're gonna say probably the update come this weekend. Probably it's coming in 1 month. Nobody knows. I don't know. I don't remember when we see the other kind of how much took between the trailer, the announcement. I think they took like between 2 weeks to 1 month. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Something like that, but not more than 1 month. So 1 week is out. Yeah, so in the next three weeks they must come, I think. Yeah, because I'm not exactly sure when they put in that teaser video, and then because I know it's coming, but I think probably it's they sending this kind of like 1 month earlier, making the teaser kind of thing. Yeah, something like that. So yeah, in kind of like the next 3 weeks something must come out eventually. I don't think more than that. I don't think it's coming more than 1 month. So yeah, probably September. Yeah, definitely beginning of the September could happen, or even right now this month. You never know. Yeah, again, wrong side here. Can't try to do this, but I don't have nothing to do. Eventually a Quicksilver mission in normal mode. F is going to appear, but I have 500 there. I cannot buy almost everything I need there, so I don't have nothing to buy. Yeah, right now, so I'm gonna keep those because I know the next parts which is gonna come soon. I'm gonna buy all of them. I already have the units, and I buy all these without the last one. Fire works and shit like that. So I'm gonna have already Quicksilver for everything. So yeah, here I can still buy some of them. Drive module. I know I have that shit. Laser. What the heck is giving me a freaking weapon all the time? Stuff is so freaking hard to find this stuff sometimes. On the ship it's easy. I see this crap. This is like the default weapon. There's nothing cool about it. Oh shit. Ah, this is cool. I like this one. This one have this screen on the side. It's pretty cool actually. Never seen the one of this. I never seen one of this with the screen on the side. It's an S class, dude. And this is pretty cool actually. I didn't see that an S-class, and then you have that cool thing on the side, which I love those on the normal weapons. This one is definitely not like the one you start the game. Or it's an S-class, then you have that cool thing that, yeah, the colors kinda sucks, but wow. This is pretty cool. I'm gonna take a screenshot like that. It's an S-class. Yeah, you can check for this. It's a very unique weapon, never seen. Then the cool, it's an S-class, but I never seen that. I never seen that screen on this weapon ever. Or probably I'm gonna put this here, because yeah, that's very important, because without that it just looks like a normal weapon without that screen. But I've never seen weapon like this in screen. Yeah, probably there's out there, but I never seen. I don't know. You probably seen, but I didn't see. Not on those weapons. I seen on other kind of pistols and, you know, like normal kind of types, but not on this. Yeah, experimental. Yeah, experimental. Oh, there was nothing here. Let's take our Barbie and let's go party to the next solar system. Yeah. Even the galaxy is pink. Two stars, whatever. I prefer to go like 1 star. I think you're probably not gonna get an S class. Eventually you can get as best an A class. Probably could be sometimes, but you can find, you definitely find at least one kind of S class in, for sure, if not two, in 2 stars economy or 3 stars economy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, if you want to see this ship, which I have now, the Barbie, you can. I see this on Facebook. I don't know. His name is Jameson or something. I don't know if the Jameson, which she's doing YouTube videos and stuff like that. That's the same guy. I didn't check that. But yeah, it's kind of pink. Probably it's gonna look red here in space. I don't know, but it's pink. Okay, here is have a little bit weird color in this solar system, but yeah, I like the engine and I like the ship too. And try to find the purple one, which I want to find. But I didn't find any purple interesting fighter ship, so I took this one. Yeah, here, I don't know, it's kind of look weird, kind of like red, kind of like, yeah, but it doesn't look like this exactly. Probably space station looks better. But in the picture that looks like, really like pink. I thought it's like Barbie pink, but it's more like a pink too. A little bit red, but it's still pink. It looks pretty cool with the the engines kind of do the shit, kind of works. What the heck am I doing? But what I don't like is this cockpit, like the circle cockpit kind of thing, round cockpit, is like you find on most of the cool fighters. I don't think I've seen, not too often you see the other kind of cockpit. And it's kind of like, I would like to have at least one fighter, but When I find those type of cockpits and that, the ship is totally ugly, or it's the ship is not cool. So yeah, definitely can find something interesting on YouTube, but yeah, it's quite hard. This is probably the best ships because they're small. They have best speed, best handling, and hyperdrive, and the shield you can buy on the black market, so you can make them to be like multiple, like have all the stats good, and they can do quite big jumps too, not like the exotic ships, but you know. Just crap. I don't know what the heck is going on. Should I go to the center of the galaxy? Probably there I get much more interesting. Yeah, I should probably do. I don't think it does any another one. I just find one, but that one was with the screen. This one is, and there was S class. Yeah, this one is like the one you start in the beginning of the game, but I like that one because it had the screen. I never seen that, and plus it's an S class, so yeah. Find some very interesting, yeah, a bunch of cool, nice pistols, and even big weapons, alien weapons. Really awesome. I'm gonna make a video soon, but I kind of want to have a couple of them. Like, here is creative, but they work in all the survival, or the address is the same. It's same like ships. I find some cool, interesting ship or multi-tool or something. I'm gonna post, but I kind of need, and the creatures too. But I kind of need to put some, not just one single. It doesn't make sense. I think I have 5 different, very nice, cool multi-tools, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. Yeah, there is anyway a bunch of, you can find cool multi-tools on YouTube, so yeah. There's a bunch of videos on YouTube, so it doesn't matter. But different people like different, probably somebody is looking for, I don't know, he wants a purple multi-tool for some reason, or I don't know, some, there's different people like different, so yeah. I looked today for a purple fighter ship, but no results on YouTube. Yeah, in that cases, I like to make a video. If there's something you don't find, like if I find very unique different creature, yeah, I must. But this with multi-tools, I wait because there's a bunch of videos. So, but I can make one. Just putting a couple of pictures there. But there you go. Because they are pretty interesting and pretty cool. I like that. That was kind of interesting. I don't like the yellow color, but I like that small screen on the. Same, pistols are not really my favorite because the multi-tool normally kind of looks small anyway. The pistols look very, very small. But I don't know. I kind of prefer the other weapons. They look a little bit more bigger, kind of like. Even those there look small. I think they should make it like the size, and they should be just a little bit bigger. Not really necessary, but there's no way. Probably like those weapons can be small. They're much easier to carry because they can do the same damage. They don't need to be too big. They're easy to. In a way, I kind of understand. Kind of makes sense in a way, but it kind of looks Still, I can look a little bit small in my opinion. Especially the pistol. The other one can look okay. Let's see. Probably there's nothing here. I don't know, it's so hard to find. Yeah, normally when you need the last thing, it's always try more. Ah, that shit. I don't know what's this exactly. I think it's for the engine for the submarine. Yeah, I already have that crap. The ship, not interesting. Eventually I'm gonna get the ship, but living ship. Eventually is going to be the last, which I'm gonna replace the. I'm gonna share that. It's probably fine on YouTube, but I need to find the address. I don't want to do the story, all the freaking story by the egg, and I done that in normal mode, but I don't want to do that. And I want to find a cool one, because you don't know what you get. I want to find a cool one, better looking than I have in normal, because they're not so good, to be honest. But in creative, yeah, you can definitely have one, because you can use it wherever you want. You don't need to refill with because I know it's using platinum and gold, and those kind of like I don't like to. Kind of like to replenish with normal fuel, and because I have a bunch of that, and it's easy. I have even a farm, but here in creative you don't care. Not even about inventory. Same, the inventory kind of sucks on the living ships, and there's nothing to do. Okay, there's probably a little more complicated type of glitch, but yeah, I don't want to do that. There's that guy, I don't know what's his name, Professor Syndico, or I don't know. Yeah, that guy is just, yeah, it's one of his things. Just try to find glitches. But I don't have that time. Kind of cool space here, purple, not purple. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's pasty. Yeah, it's definitely that guy doing a bunch of stuff. I mean, it's not so complicated. If you like to doing that kind of stuff, it's your thing. I don't think it's too hard to find those type of glitches. Mostly they are about inventory, reloading. Yeah, I can do a bunch of stuff in Nexus, and a bunch of refiners, like putting stuff in refiners, go to Nexus, blah blah blah. I think you can put in a portable refiner, try to take a Quicksilver mission. Yeah, making a save, try to do a Quicksilver mission reload. Shit like that, I don't know. Yeah, you can do all that kind of testing, all that kind of stuff. At some point you're gonna find some glitch. But yeah, I'm not too much interested. I done just one time because my save file was corrupted, so I just didn't want to play the whole crap. I lose everything, so I said, you know what, I'm gonna use the freaking especially in that time there was one very simple, and you can duplicate anything you want extremely fast. So I done the whole freaking game in 1 week, which I worked before in a couple of months. So why not? I lose my progress anyway, so why not? Then I can use glitches, but otherwise, yeah, I prefer to not. What the heck is going on? Are we even? No, we don't. I didn't even leave this solar system. Holy shit. I done the story mode. Yeah, I like Bybits, it's pretty cool. Not much of them. Yeah, I've done some drum and bass too, but in this part here, kind of volume shit. I can record all these songs in one video, kind of, and I kind of done more this like, yeah, house type. I don't know what it is. Yeah, and then we're gonna go to next list. Can I? Yeah. I want to do a picture to Barbie. Okay, it's gonna go like purple that, and you have those engines. Yeah, but it's look red in space. That's the problem. But yeah, whatever. Okay, let's go. I like that thing that is changing like the sounds up and down. It's kind of like it's pretty cool. I watched Sword streaming. That was cool because he done one of those with a bunch of people from YouTube and stuff like that. Even Cobra, I was there from Cobra TV a few, which I watched before this game even come out. Bunch of streams for a month too. I don't know, before the game come out. And there was even then podcast and all kind of talking and all kind of, you know, the big hype train. But yeah, actually the game is awesome now, and I play it like, okay, I understand
Podcast.
it was really bad in the, yeah, there was Sword done one of those 5 hours. I think I got to sleep because it was quite late from 2 until 5 in the morning. So yeah, yeah, there was Cobra, there was Survival Bob, there was, I don't know, there's a bunch of people I know. There's too many. Some of them I don't even know the name, but I know they done. I watch a bunch of those videos. Yeah, from PC, from Xbox, from PS4, from all kind of. Yeah, that was kind of cool. It was a long time ago I watched podcast. I think from Cobra, when it was Cobra TV, it was. From then time I didn't watch podcast because normally I watch Captain Steve, but he doesn't do podcast. But he do other kind of very interesting videos, but mostly very short and kind of on different subjects, which are pretty cool. I like that. I like Cobra. I kind of watch all his videos. He's kind of crazy guy, but that's why I like him. Yeah, what the heck are we here? We are not to, yeah. Exocraft stuff I'm looking for, but yeah, you never know. Yeah, find some multi-tool or... Yeah, you want this ship? You like this pink ship? You can find it. I found, I don't know, on Facebook I see it today, but I tried to find the purple one, but I didn't find, but I found this one. It's pink. It's not red, it's pink. And I think the engines and everything is look pretty cool. I like it doesn't have that wing up. It's look amazing. I like fighter ships, and I like the ships which they are a little bit unique. And this one it's only because of the color. I don't like pink color, to be honest, but okay, because it's you don't see them every day, it's more unique kind of thing. I'm gonna take one. Why not? But definitely I don't like pink.
I have similar one in red and gold.
Not that I really don't like it. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. I think it's a gold color kind of thing, but okay, I can whatever this. I think there is a color which I really hated. It's green. I cannot. I don't like green ships or anything. Everything was artificial and it's green. Doesn't matter if it's clothes or anything. It's just not. It could be if it's dark green sometime, but it's not my thing. I don't know. I just don't like it. Yellow, the same. It's a little bit depending what kind of yellow. It's not really my color, but the rest I don't have any problem with other colors. Yeah, pink I don't like it too much, but depending, it's kind of fun. But yeah, definitely never gonna wear a pink t-shirt or shirt like that, but yeah, whatever. I can have this ship here, like nobody cares, whatever. No, I'm gonna go here. Try to find a purple one, but I don't find one. Yeah, there must be. I know there are ships purple, but I want a full purple ship, kind of like the not the secondary color, the first color. Like mostly to be purple, not gray, and some purple, kind of purple. It's kind of blue, purple, whatever. I don't want that. And it's kind of need to look nice too. Because it's really ugly, it doesn't have like something nice. No, I don't want. But they're very, very rare. Same like this ship too. I have the freaking engine. I need the other one, the boost for Minotaur crap. Even I'm never gonna use it because I don't like Minotaur. I just don't like it. It's so freaking small. It's not even move. And then when you're moving, it's like so freaking difficult to make them to move in, especially if you are more sensitive kind of thing. The only thing, to be honest, is those two small cars, Exocrafts. I mean, yeah, I'm not. That motorcycle kind of look fun, but it doesn't. It's not good speed and stuff like that. Yeah, the truck have the inventory kind of its own his own purpose, but I think only the small ship I kind of use it. Here in Creator, I don't really need to use Exocraft. I can use the ship if I want to, but it's kind of cool to use them. Because why not? But I couldn't use them before. Now I build an Exocraft. base, which is pet cave kind of thing, and I put them all there. Ah shit, I forgot to watch the multi-tool, whatever.
I use Nomad.
Yeah, but no, I play creative. In creative, I don't use it too much, but sometimes on some Quicksilver mission, because I'm kind of lazy to call the ship and that, and they're not too far away, I can use the exocraft too. Yeah, in normal mode I use it, or survival, definitely, especially survival. But in creative I don't really need it, but I kind of like to have the exocraft. Why not? Because you can customize them. So I don't have nothing to do right now, not in normal, not in survival. In survival I have, but I don't want to play now. And not in creative either, because I finished everything. So I want to upgrade at least even here in creative the exocrafts to make them, because you can make them much faster if you put the engines and the boost. And there's only 2 of them, which they need some last couple of upgrades. And especially on the ships, I upgrade all the ships, because normally you kind of need, I feel like the hyperdrive and the other for handling a little bit, but mostly hyperdrive you must have, even in creative. And the same this here. If you don't have those in creative, it sucks. And I have even 3 here, because now I can move freaking fast, like, because it's annoying, you go so slow. You don't realize until when you don't have those. But so some upgrades
I use it for scanning.
Yeah, you need a scan, but I didn't fully upgrade it because I don't need to. You need the scan to see your ships and stuff like that. But now I don't need the full scanning, not in creative. I don't see the point, because I never scan. I don't need units or nanites. But yeah, in normal mode, in survival, I'm definitely gonna fully upgrade that, because you get good money actually, especially in the beginning of the game. Like in survival, I'm not so much. I mean, I am like in the beginning, but I done a bunch of stuff. I already have a fighter A class, and I didn't put too many hours to go there. Probably 50 hours. I have an A class fighter, and I done a bunch of upgrades until now, so it feels much more. And I have like bunch of materials, because I buy salt and oxygen or chlorine, and I don't know, but I done something with those, too, so you can get a bunch of millions in the beginning. It's the best way to get money for a better ship, because you want to then to unlock the freighter, because you get it for free. But now I'm gonna need to reload each time when the freighter is gonna appear, because I want to have a cool freighter. So I'm gonna probably stay with that forever, probably. Because until I get all that money to change to an S class is gonna take some time. So I want my first freighter to be nice. Nah, wrong. Here in survival I have a really cool freighter, but it's a C class. I don't even need another class, because I don't care. It's creative. I like how it looks. It looks amazing. And then you can find that freighter, you can find almost anywhere. But it looks pretty cool. I'm gonna show it. There's nothing S class. Now why it's so difficult to find stuff here. I find S class, multi-tools and all that kind of crap in the last hour, but I don't find any S class upgrades. It's a pretty simple fader, but I like this one because you can change the color. Some of them you cannot change one of the colors, only one of them, secondary or. And sometimes it's kind of staying black, which when the sun reflects is kind of like a ugly green kind of thing. Like you can see these pieces here up.
Nice.
Because if you have the black fader, I don't know, sometimes when the sun reflects in this, it's looking very green and ugly, and I don't like it. But most of them you can change the both color, like here, white and blue. Yeah, it's kind of look cool. It's kind of look cool. There's a couple of others look interesting, but I kind of like this one. I don't know. Because normally you get only those two types. So because it's creative, I don't care. And this one you can find this type of. This one have a little. It's a little bit more longer and have this kind of cool interest. I like it. I know. I kind of tired of the old faders, like I have in normal. There's the other one, kind of like Star Trek kind of version, to say so. That can look interesting, and I think there's one more weird. Yeah, I took those frigates only because they look cool, but I'm never gonna send them into. There's no purpose to have frigates in creative, but yeah, they kind of look cool, you know, hanging there. But it's cool because when you're building now on the freighter, on the freighters, yeah, if you change the freighter, you can keep your builds. That's pretty cool. I like that. I didn't knew that. So I changed my freighter, and then I said, shit, now I need to build again. But I didn't like it too much how that was built. So, but then I seen nothing changed in my freighter. It's okay. That's good thing they done. I heard, I think, something in the updates that something about the freighters and building, but I was not sure. But yeah, that's really good they done that. Because each time when you're changing the freighter, and sometimes you probably don't have luck to find an S class, and you kind of take an A class, which looks better than the first version you have, and then probably you change that with another one, because probably eventually you're gonna cross about a nice looking S class someday, and then, you know, it's kind of annoying to rebuild all that stuff. But now there's no problems. Yeah, I think that in 3 weeks I think we're gonna see the update, because I think the teaser trailer, it's kind of like a 1 month kind of between the teaser and the releasing. Cannot take more than 1 month. So 1 week it's out, so we have 3 more weeks. It could come this weekend, never know. Or the next weekend, other way, the weekend after must come out. I think in 2 weeks from now we're gonna see that. I don't have any, you know. When it's coming, it's coming. But it's good, it's coming soon anyway. So, and I bet this one is gonna be much bigger than everything we got this year. I know that 100%. It's gonna be, I don't know how big it's gonna be, but it's gonna be a good update anyway. So it doesn't matter what is coming in the update. I'm bet I'm gonna enjoy it. Nothing, just garbage. I don't know. I just don't have luck, because the last time I find at least some normal exocraft. That's kind of annoying, but it's always like this. When you need the last update, it's gonna take so much time. Yeah, I think I have Captain Steve's the red ship. I think I have his ship because I kind of like it. And then I have another fighter. Yeah, the classic one, which everybody have a gold version, but mine is not gold. Vector or something like that, I don't know. But yeah, I might have a different name, Pillar something, I don't know. But yeah, that's really cool. I like that. Then I have the T-fighter, kind of from Star
Victor.
Wars, yeah. Let's see. Should we go to a 3-star system? I don't think that is going to help, but whatever. Yeah, these take too much time. It was kind of cool when I'm done all those atlas and story, and I checked that in space station, but and then you get the last mission when you need to go 16 times through different solar systems, so you get the address, the last portal. And yeah, I had a bunch of opportunities to go to space stations and check for those upgrades, but if you're just doing that and nothing else, it's boring. It's extremely boring. Probably I should look for some planets at the same time. I can check some Lash planets and check for multi-tool at the same time, because otherwise it's kind of boring.
Just made it to Eisentom in Perm 88.
Yeah, that's a good galaxy, definitely, but I shouldn't move from that galaxy. I don't like to move from Euclid, but in case if I move, probably I'm gonna take that galaxy, because I have more Lash planets, and then probably a bunch of other peoples too. They kind of have a different say probably where they're going on that galaxy, so it's like the second Euclid. A bunch of people have bases there in the center too, and yeah, but in my opinion there is no reason to go to a different solar system, different galaxy. It's not gonna be too much different. It's same stuff. Like, you can explore one galaxy is enough to explore. You're not gonna explore all the 25 galaxies. There is no reason. The planets, they don't look different anyway. But yeah, in Eisentom at least you have some extra Lash planets, definitely. Yeah, that's kind of like a second hub. I don't think people choose the other type of galaxies. Probably Eisentom, it's in the second best to be. Probably I'm gonna do, you never know, but
I have friends here.
Yeah, I know there's a bunch of people in Eisentom. Most of them, they kind of have, like, they playing in Euclid, and I think the second save they used to have in Eisentom. I know that. Yeah, there's lots of people and lots of content, base buildings and ships and multi-tools, and you can find everything there. Did I check that correctly? Because sometimes I just laser cannon. I don't need that and everything. It's yeah. I don't think I'm gonna find. I think I'm gonna get bored and still probably I'm gonna find one. Check if you find a lash planet here. But you find so many lash planets here. I don't know. It's kind of cool. I kind of like lash planets, but sometimes I kind of want to find different other planets, even dead planets from time to time. It's kind of cool. There's some other interesting planets too, but I never go there because I don't want to go into mushroom planets. But sometimes they can be very interesting. I don't even know what the heck is this. Sharp. I'm gonna go take a look because it's here and then go to the next solar system. I don't have any idea. Is one of those exotic planets kind of thing? Okay. Oh no, this is a hot planet. Oh, yeah. Probably there's some interesting creatures. I don't know, I can take a look, but sometimes it takes too much time to spawn. Seen probably 2 days ago, big Duplos and stuff like that. No, not 2 days, 1 week. That was cool, and the planet looked amazing, but it was some raining, and there was one of those type of planets without trees. But other way, the planet was very interesting. I want a planet where it's raining, but I like to see thunders. I want to hear the thunder when it's the storm. Not only the lightning, to see the lightning, I want to hear the thunders. And to be like a rainy planet, but not with too many storms. That should be kind of cool, but you don't have thunders, and that's the problem. I think it should be kind of cool to make at least one base on those, because I like rain and thunder. It's kind of cool if you think about it, but we don't have thunder. I don't know why. Lightning, but no thunder.
I like the color of the fungal planets.
I don't know, I never liked fungal planets, but especially probably because I had a base farm, my first big giant base farm from a long time ago, even before next. I have on one of those planets and I spent too much hours on that type of planet. And on that time they kind of look alike. Now they are interesting. Sometimes you can find some of those planets which they look quite interesting, but I don't travel to those too often. Just when I do a quick sealer, I could say, wow, this is actually not a bad fungal planet. Yeah, there's those with those flowers and some, they kind of look interesting. At least we have different kind of plants and biomes now on those planets. I mean, on any planets. Even the snowy planets they change a little bit, which is cool. Because before they look the same, with trees and with exactly the same. Now they have different terrains. Some of them they don't have. Some of them they have big crystals. At least, yeah, there's some variation there. I like the Origins. I think it was one of the best, with new creatures and new biomes and new planets. Yeah, that's cool. Probably one of my favorite. Make the exploration more fun. Because I put 2,000 tower in this game, so For me, exploration is not like anymore too much. But yeah, I seen even today 2 new creatures which I never seen before. So I still, when you see this stuff, still I get amazed. Like, amazement engine, not our pulse engine, boost engine. I'm never gonna see it anywhere, but you need. It doesn't work with normal boost, but I never see it here. Any type of, not even C. I need exocraft, boost module, and engine module. I've never seen those in the last 10 solar system. I need the next class. And that's kind of cool, like gold color. But then you have this ugly green, which destroys everything. But it's kind of cool, gold color, because you don't see that too often. It's not because, yeah, it's... yeah, you have those ships, yeah, but I'm talking about gold color stock ship. I've seen some of them is gold, but I don't know, don't like them too much. Did I check the multi-tool? Yeah, there's some piece of armor on some characters where if you put yellow, dark yellow, it's actually look exactly like gold, but there's some on different pieces on the characters like armor, and it's not always work. Sometimes it just appear kind of like yellow and it's ugly. But when it appears like gold, is kind of cool, and then I put some purple and gray. It's look very kind of like futuristic, kind of cool. I don't think there's any interesting planets here. Is that a volcanic planet or no? Because I don't think that's a storm. What the heck is that? No, I don't want to go there. Okay, let's go there. Most of the fungal planets, I kind of see them already. I don't know. You can look into it, but then you have that storms and crap like that, which, yeah, the whole screen is getting green and stuff like that. I don't want to build bases here. Yeah, it can be probably a good farm here, like definitely this is the planet if you want to do like biggest biggest liquid farm. Okay, I make like I can earn 83 billions 83 millions. No, wait. Yeah, 83 millions. I can earn one of my farm liquid, but it's not on this planet. But I think I shouldn't even. Here can look nice, pinkish. I shouldn't even have like 30 domes. If I should build on this type of planet, I think I didn't even need 10 domes, and you can make it even more. You can get even more money and get to 100 pretty easy and fast. Yeah, these are good for liquid kind of thing. It's definitely the planet for big giant plant farms. Yeah, this one kind of cool, but I kind of seen this a lot, and there's others too. There even some of them that have big giant mushrooms, and I thought it's one of those type of exotics, but it's not. It had cactus and all that kind of stuff. Cactus, not cactus. These mushrooms, green mushroom, was exactly one of these. So I said, wow, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, it's not really my type of plant. This kind of. Okay, I can say exotic planets, they're not my type either. I think most of them, my favorite are probably Lash, and then probably second one is the dead planets. I don't know, I like dead planets. Mostly now there are more, you don't find them too often, but yeah. I don't know, just kind of feel relaxing. But there's nothing to build, like you can eventually have a base there for fun, but they don't have too much use. And definitely looks better now than before. I really like this shape, I don't know. So yeah, you want this ship, later on you can watch this video, and you can see the address. I put it a couple of times there, and when I get this ship. I got it from some guy named Jameson. I don't know if it's the same one which doing video on YouTube, because it was on Facebook. Because I don't know his after-name. I have a picture there, but I didn't see it. Probably some other Jameson. Next mission, but I'm starting to getting bored a little bit, because I don't find this doing a little bit try to do a little bit exploration or something. And it's getting late already. I didn't find not even one, and this is, I don't know, 12 solar systems being. Yeah, the only thing I discovered was a multi-tool. Nothing else, which I don't need, but yeah, thinking like I took a bunch of pictures on very interesting multi-tools. I'm gonna make later a video, but yeah, there's a bunch of those on YouTube, so I don't see any. But still. Oh, it's probably a mushroom planet too. No, gamma. Sometimes those gamma rays sometimes can look interesting, I don't know. But I don't used to go on those either too often. tectonic planets. Ah, this is yeah, this is yeah, with lava and stuff like that. I don't. Ash shrouded planet. It's another lava planet. Could be two lavas in the same solar system. Could. You can find two ash. Yeah, you can find two of each. Sometimes it's too frozen. I kind of see quite a lot. This probably is not. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, there are two of those. Probably they have different colors on. That's the problem. There's not too much variety between these type of planets. Only the terrain and the color. On yeah, here's kind of red something. Then it can be green, pink, purple, green. Could be probably yellow too. And yeah, something like that. But then it's like the color, that color, and lava color and terrain could be very different. But the rest is kind of like they have exactly the same stuff. Probably some creature could be interesting. So yeah, still worth to explore. But yeah, I've done too much exploration. But for somebody who's new, yeah, there is definitely a lot to explore. But for me, yeah, there's still for me sometimes. But I kind of like to explore when I'm doing Quicksilver mission or doing some other stuff. It's kind of cool to take a look from time to time. I love it. But just doing exploration could happen sometimes, but I don't know. It's not really my thing. Yeah, when I'm looking for creatures before, so I can get my pets. Kind of done some exploration then too, some extra exploration, but now I don't have a reason. Yeah, when the new update is gonna come, definitely I'm gonna do anyway some exploration. Probably there should be, it's gonna be something to do there. Hope so. I hope there's like not just seeing some cool things, but not too much to change in the gameplay whatsoever, like, or nothing to do, or you know, like, should be kind of sad, because probably it's gonna be really fun for one day and then yeah, but I don't have nothing to do anyway. So, and yeah, that's cool, and yeah, that customization ship, okay, I can work on that, but then you don't have nothing else to. But it doesn't, it's still gonna be a nice update. But I hope there's something like you need to build, or I don't know, something to spend some time into, or some reason to get to explore something, or I don't know, to play the game, like make you to play the game a little bit, not only seeing a couple of things. Yeah, that's cool, now I seen this stuff, but we have some extra parts, buildings and that, and ship customization, but okay, that's going to be fun for 2 days, but then it's, yeah, you know, but it's still okay. So much improving the game, that's everything okay. But I would like to do something like keep me busy, make me more to explore, and at the same time. Now, we just came here? Yeah. I don't know, probably to that planet, which I like those by the way, but I don't know, should do like multi-tool. I don't know if I'm going to do only multi-tool video. Probably I'm gonna put more stuff, like putting some duplos, because I
try not to rush expeditions.
Yeah, probably it's fun that, but I don't like them. Yeah, I know it's cool. Some people, they love those a lot, but I don't know, I just don't like them. First of all, I cannot play multiplayer. I don't have PS Plus, and I'm probably gonna buy PS Plus, but only for this game. Because to be honest, there's nothing. I had so many years PS Plus, and I just don't find anything interesting. Sometimes they give you some games. I kind of play probably one game per year, not even that. Because I prefer to buy my own games, or if I buy something what I like to play. I don't play too much multiplayer games. I kind of prefer single player games. This one I like it. I like it because you can play both. This is the only multiplayer game I kind of like mostly. I'm kind of tired of shooters and stuff like that. I played before Call of Duty, and I mean I have it on PS4 too, and the other one, Killzone. There's some other multiplayer games, but I'm not too much MMO multiplayer. I don't like it. I love Skyrim and stuff like that. Can enjoy Fallout 2, but I don't like the multiplayer version. I'm never gonna play those. I know Fallout fucked up, but even Skyrim Elder Scroll Online, I just don't like it. It's not because it's bad, it's just not my thing. I like Skyrim, kind of like the single player kind of. Some games, they don't just work multiplayer. They're not getting better, they getting just like another MMO boring game. So yeah, I don't look for hype.
Me too.
I think Fallout and Skyrim should be single player. Eventually they can do like co-op if you want to play with a friend, so you can replace the follower. They can do like that thing. That's totally okay. But I think if you put a bunch of players there, it's just changing all the thing. It's not the same game anymore. And you have multiplayer like MMOs, RPG, like these fantasy RPGs, and there's so many of them that it's crazy. Yeah, this one works because you can play multiplayer too, but I don't have any friends which they can join me and play with me like all the freaking time, because I don't want to join somebody else's game too much because I'm gonna get bored. Could do that a little bit, but I'm gonna get bored. But now nobody can join. I can join nobody because I don't have PS Plus, but when I have PS Plus, I'm gonna play the game exactly how I play it now. So the only cool thing is, okay, the Nexus is not so boring, but that's it, because I kinda, some people send me some on the Nexus, but I don't accept because I actually doing the Quicksilver mission. Sometimes I wait for somebody to join my Quicksilver mission, but they don't do that, so I play it alone anyway. They're pretty easy anyway, so I don't know. But if I should have a friend I know which can join me and play this game all the time, kind of thing, that should be cool. But if you don't have friends to play this game, it's not worth it to play in multiplayer. I like because it's single player and multiplayer. I love that, because on Elite Danger I had a bunch of, like, the game is closing for some reason with the server sometimes, and I getting pissed. I cannot even play, you cannot even play single player. I thought that game is single player and then you have a separately multiplayer, but no, it's not. So I actually deleted Elite Danger for a long time ago. I tried to play it, but I don't, the only thing I don't like is the controller configuration. And the problem on PS4, you cannot change like on PC, and that's a big issue because I don't like the controller configuration. It's really bad. The rest of the game, yeah, is definitely good, but I don't know. I just didn't get into Elite Danger. I know it's a good game, but yeah, I buy it and I still don't play. Sorry, I don't know. And probably some other people say, yeah, but No Man's Sky cannot be better, it's not better. Yeah, probably it's not better than Elite Danger, but I like it. I don't know, I like it more. And now they have that update, yeah, definitely it's looking better than No Man's Sky, definitely. It's probably in some ways better on different points, but I still prefer to play this one, I don't know. In this one I put 2000, in Elite Danger I put, I don't know, 10 hours and then I never come back. I tried, I reloaded one more time, I played for 1 hour and then I quit. I don't like the configuration button, it's like take me too much time to know what the heck I need to press. So, and once you learn, then in 10 minutes you don't remember, you forget again, and I don't like that shit. It's not because I didn't play simulation, because I play each and every Ace Combat, almost, because not all of them are good, and finish Ace Combat on different difficulties. So I play simulator too. I play a bunch of racing simulator too, but it's just controller configuration which doesn't work for me. And yeah, people talking about, yeah, but in No Man's Sky the ship land by their own. To be honest, in the future the ship should land by their own. You're not gonna land the freaking ship, like nobody's gonna park his own ship. Yeah, if you want to have like dual manual landing, definitely you could do that, but normally most of the ship they should land by themselves. Refining the landing pads, you know, you have this technique, all that kind of, like you have the cars they park in their own, but they're too freaking expensive to, because otherwise each and every car should park by its own. We have the technology, so why the freaking ships didn't park by their own? I don't see any point. What's the point of landing your own ship? Yeah, it was kind of like, especially in the beginning, definitely the flying in No Man's Sky was crap. That's true. But now they improved that thing. It's still not good yet, but it's much better. Like the ship fly better now. You can fly much lower. You can go even inside the caves. You never could do that before. That was impossible because it's lifting you up the game. But now you have more control of your own ship, and it flies much better and stuff like that. And you have much more improved graphic on the ships and on the cockpit. And looks much more better than before. So yeah, probably they're gonna improve more later on. I would like to see if you can really crash a ship if you want to, but yeah. Wow, what is that freaking rat planet? I'm gonna take a look at these planets. I don't know what kind of planets. And when I see a little bit more weird planets, I kinda aha, it's one. Okay. Yeah, it's cool. Haven't seen this one. It's cool. I don't think they have too many creatures on this, probably it's one type, but sometimes they kind of put creature even on these planets now. Some of them they can have actually more creatures, some of these exotics. Yeah, let's land for a bit, I don't know. I like the color in a way. I finally see some planets like they kind of look like Mars kind of thing. Kind of looking for that. I seen one of those. I don't know what type of, but there was before a little bit. I don't know if that was before next or after next, but yeah, I kind of seen a desert planet which the flora was almost not there and everything was kind of red, full terrain and stuff like that. Yeah, this doesn't look red at all, and that's too red. Like I mean, like desert sand kind of that kind of type of planet with atmosphere. I've seen that before, but you don't see too often Mars type planets. I think it's only that type of creature there. It's not a freaking red. No, no, that was the yeah. Let's see what's that. Yeah, come on, give it. Yeah, I know, foggy planet. They can look cool, but kind of look cool, foggy planet in a way. I would like to buy a space station and customize and do more stuff than just, I don't know what's that thing for. Probably gonna get that too, I don't know. I like to own stuff and get some free money. Should be cool to own your own space station, I don't know. And you can build some base inside here. Nothing. It's like I find now I'm gonna go to center. I found so many freaking locations, like so many exocraft engine and boost module. So many of these two S-class before, and now I never see one of those ever. It's time for us to move the go to totally another location, because this whole system, all these here don't have those stuff. It's probably because I'm not in center. I don't know, that this kind of doesn't make sense, but I'm gonna go to center. The heck is this? I didn't even choose. Yeah, see, there's creative. I kind of want, because in normal, I don't do by bits, and I kind of use my inventory space on my playlist. But in normal, because I don't do, I kind of want to get. I got this song, but all the others they're not in normal mode, because I wanted to take all these kind of different songs to fill my playlist. But yeah, they're all of them, they're in creative without this one. I think this one it's normal. You can find it on normal too. Pokemon base? What is Captain Steve base? Citizen Barbie. No, I cannot access. I think I saw him on YouTube sometime. Yeah, I know he did some Barbie. No, it's not so bad. He's not like the same, like, I know this guy on YouTube. I listened to a bunch of his song, kind of thing, interesting. And I like his style, it's very different kind of, it's its own style, very. Is this NMS radio kind of? Yeah, I think this guy. Yeah. I hear his song a lot, bunch of them. It's pretty good too. Definitely. He has the No Man's Sky radio kind of. Yeah, I think it's very popular. Have a bunch of. He's really good too. The rest of them, they doing very interesting music, but I never see them. Yeah, all my good songs. I think I have a base here too in creative, on the same solar system. But I all my good songs are on other type of other parts of, but not on that base. On that base, I always have the worst song, kind of the last song from the. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Still okay. Still, but I don't even think I had it uploaded, because I think the last base you upload is gonna stay there, so I didn't even upload. I upload some other base somewhere else, whatever. Yeah, so I kind of want to take on the player songs and put on my playlist in normal mode, but I can't without that one, because most of them are in creative, so I cannot see. That's kind of dumb. Why you cannot see creative bases? Ah, wait, no, yeah, that's true. You should be able from creative bases to see the normal bases, but normally you don't do that either, which doesn't make sense. Because in creative you can see, you should be able to see normal and survival bases or permadeath bases, because you cannot do any, any kind of cheats or stuff like that, because I know you cannot see otherwise, because otherwise you build a farm in creative and and then you go to survival on the same, go to that planet and get super rich. So I understand that, but the other way you should be able from creative to see survival. Why not? So that's kind of dumb. I don't know why it doesn't. I think before worked that way for some reason. I don't know. Think so. Not sure. Have I checked this? Yeah, I think I checked. There's nothing here. Now when I'm talking, I don't know what the heck am I doing. So, or I don't remember some stuff what I've done. If I check this or not. I think I checked this. It's nothing. And I got pissed. And I checked the weapon. Probably not that. It's you. It's a shitty weapon. Whatever. Any interesting ship? Sometimes gonna take a look on the ship. Not too much. You never know. Probably find something interesting. Interesting if I find a fighter or something very cool, because exotics and that stuff, like, you find a bunch of those, and you find on YouTube too, so it's kind of dumb. At least if I found an exotic with a very unique color, in that case, yeah, I can actually share, but because most of them they came with a bunch of different colors: yellow, blue, red, orange, white, but that kind of it. mostly. But if I see yeah, I don't know, nah, I don't think there's gold. If I see gold, purple, or pink, or I don't know, something very different, weird, probably gonna take and share. Probably some other people will like that, but probably they don't even exist in the game. I don't know. Oh shit, this is 1 star. Probably gonna find here, never know. Ah yeah, I said I'm gonna go to, yeah, that's why I'm going to those, look at the portal. Should go to the center, because all these solar systems here, they don't even have that type of stuff. The only thing I found here is S-Class Minotaur engine, which I already have. Yeah, we should go to the center because it's something it's very here, or probably in this region here. It's not necessary that we're gonna find in the center one of those, but probably, I don't know, all these locations here have more Minotaur kind of crap. Cactus fire. I don't used to go on this side too often, but some of them can look really cool. This one have water. I'll take a look on little bits. Some of them look really cool, but not too often you find a cool, nice. Well, we're gonna need to land to see better, but otherwise. But I don't think there's any interesting these planets. Let's land. Yeah, I kind of like those E3 trailers. They could actually do some planets like that. They're very simple planets. I kind of like to see like more desert kind of planets. I kind of want to see planets with a bunch of this kind of weird, probably to be quite rare, but to see full with this stuff, that should be kind of cool, with crystals. Could do some more biomes, planets, but you know, you can have them like less rare. You don't see them too often, but from time to time they could actually change the planet with something like this, but you don't see them too rare, because normally all these planets like which you have now, you kind of see them often. You cross these planets all the freaking time, so that's okay. They can have some more rare planets and not exotics, like something, I don't know, desert planet with crystals, or I don't know, with big giant crystals. In, yeah, most of the location, very big crystals and stuff like that, and mostly probably quite that desert kind of. Then I don't know, it can there's some other kind of cool biomes they can come with, but this kind of like couple of these new planets, they should be much, you don't see them too often, so that should be kind of cool. And yeah, probably have some different variation, like a different I don't know, different color sky, different color of crystals and stuff like that. It doesn't, they don't matter too much, but yeah, you don't find them too often either, but it should be kind of cool. There's just one type of planet I can't describe. Probably it's kind of boring in a way, but it's cool, like, I don't know. I don't think that's the point. Not a bunch of water, but I don't see anything interesting here. And I would like to see those plants with before you could see with some different kind of snake, big giant like thing, stone kind of thing, and those was before in the game, but they could keep a couple of those. I would like to see some planets with those kind of stuff. That was really cool actually. His eyes. Kinda cool. This one have this kind of like probably this type of stones. It doesn't have trees, I think, which is cool because there's some variation. And there's a planet, yeah, with these kind of stones. It doesn't have any tree whatsoever. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Okay. But it's not anything that is much better look. Like this one's kind of like boring, doesn't one is still cool, but have more rocks. It's kind of more dead. There's an oxygen plant. Yeah, probably making the lights. Kind of cool. So these are a bunch of rocks, no trees. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I see that some of them they have different kind of. Oh shit, look this. They have some kind of different. That's one kind of look cool. Cool. That thing in the back. Yeah, you see the shape, like how they look like, kind of like, yeah. And those even the legs when they cross them, like. Definitely they need to change their body a little bit better, and make them with a longer neck and much bigger, and move a little bit more slower in that case. That should be so much. And yeah, improve some movements when they're eating or they, and bigger, longer tails, like you see in the. I mean, it's not so freaking difficult. Not exactly to like an E3 trailer, but to be honest, not so freaking difficult. You just improve the movement.
Time for dinner. Catch you later.
See ya. Thanks for watching. See ya. Bye bye. Have a good night. Here it's night. And yeah, I'm not gonna stay too much longer either. Happy at least I didn't done almost nothing. Like Quicksilver mission, and we got this ship. That's important. The rest I don't care. For next time, I'm gonna look for the living ships. Let's go check on this space station, and I'm gonna go to Central Galaxy because this location right here doesn't help. I see only Minotaur kind of, which I'm still looking for the boost, but I'm never gonna find it. The only thing as class I found now is engine, Minotaur engine, which I already have. In each space station you can find that crap, but nothing else than that. So we need to change to go to another region. It's nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I'm not checking the multi-tool, but whatever. I'm going direct to the center. Center. That keys. Hercules Center, Sky Tower. Thank you. Yeah, I have some more other bases in the center, but I put this in especially like center, so I know, because sometimes I think, I mean the last bases I build them in the center, but not always I'm building in the center. It could be some hub there and whatever. But probably it's good to mention that center, because sometimes, yeah. That's why I put this. I know on this one it's in the center. I know that I have a couple of others, but no, because in that location didn't look like don't find anything. And this, like, I crossed bunch of these like exocraft before S-class boost engine and exocraft engine. I see those a lot as classes, and now I don't see, like, been in 12 or 15 solar system and nothing, only Minotaur crap, and not the boost engine, just the engine, which I have already. Yeah, this I kind of make it like, if you see the Sky Tower from Oblivion, but only it's my version. Yeah, I see some other player kind of build these rooms here, down here, and I think, you know what, this base needs to be a little bit bigger, because it kind of look like a freaking square on it, you know? So I said, okay, we put in some of those, and I put some byte bits, because I didn't have nothing to put in these rooms here, especially this is creative, so. And here I make my, this is like a lobby room. I have that thing here, you know, like in Oblivion kind of thing. I didn't want to copy and paste, I could do that. I should be even much more up, but yeah. But at least I built this thing, like, kind of like Oblivion kind of thing. Yeah, this base should be definitely much bigger, and not having those, but I kind of like to make my own version. Don't kind of like copy and paste. Then we have this awesome, as I think this is the only base I have with this type of, okay, I have some underwater little room, this type of kind of thing, but I never built with this, so I said, okay, this base must be only with this glass kind of thing, because that look kind of cool actually. I built before, but I don't have any more bases of this, so like that. Stay here, I'm watching TV. I don't know what kind of type of planet is this, but yeah, kind of look like from Oblivion kind of like. It's quite a dead planet. Yeah, it's a cactus planet, but like I see some of the cactus plant kind of look interesting. This kind of look like Mars a little bit. Now I have those tentacles kind of creatures, very cool. This kind of look like, kind of reminds me of a little bit like Mars planet. It's quite that kind of. You can find this type of planets, but I kind of like it because it look a little bit like different. So I don't want any trees. It's kind of like a wasteland kind of thing, which looks pretty cool. I have a moon cave base. Yeah, I know, that's cool. Don't think I checked this space station. Let's see what we can find here. I mean, I tried that probably for multi-tool and stuff like that, but I don't. What's that? Is that a moon or a planet? No, I think I tracked this solar system. There is no cool moons. But is that a moon? Whatever. In case it's a moon, I'll move. Some of the moons they look really cool, like especially lash moons. They kind of look cool. Some of them. Don't recommend to build too big bases there. They're probably gonna look weird. I don't know why. And they're too big. They kind of look like they go in on the side, like a freaking sinking ship or something. So I don't used to build on that, but sometimes I build on. Sometimes probably the building is not too big. They look totally alright. You don't even realize that. But I've seen some other on the same planet, other player base which done a bigger base. It's I cannot even walk. It's like I'm drunk. Everything is sitting on. I don't know. Weird. So I don't like to have the bases like that. Wrong side. Yeah, I'm gonna finish here. Find something good. We don't. It's getting late. And what I've done without getting that ship, nothing. There we go. At least I find one, but yeah, you find something. Okay, I kind of seen that before. But yeah, at least because I kind of was tired of only Minotaur crap and nothing else. Just good to change the location a little bit. Let's go check out the source. If there's any location we didn't bin, because now I can actually see if we have more neighbors around here and we don't know. Okay, what's the blue solar system? Never know. Didn't been there. Probably find more activated Indian bases. I don't really need them, but it's always good to, you never know. Because I have nanites farming, like I get a bunch of nanites, a bunch of units, like it's crazy, and I have so much now, but I don't think we're never gonna use those. I think the only Quicksilver yeah, right now, until I buy those stuff. Like in normal mode I already have 4,000, I have nothing to buy right now, so yeah. But there's a couple of them interesting stuff coming soon, so that's good. And neighbors. Here eventually somebody's gonna build a base in the blue solar system. You don't find too often. That could be probably one of those, but otherwise I don't think yeah, you can find these planets in the blue solar system. Yeah, there is a bunch of, but you can find much it's a crashed freighter, and that's cool. You find much more often in yellow solar system. I've seen those before, but what the heck is this? What exactly is this? Because you cannot land on this, you know. What is this doing? Crash freighters in space. What? Is that something there? What? I didn't read. What's this? Can I shoot it? Is it gonna give me? Because I don't know what's this. I hope I don't get. It doesn't matter. But the last, they kind of look cool. Is this moving? Because I see one, but it was just a piece like this. And that's it. But this one looks much more cooler and have much more pieces. And this one, it's even rotating. It's pretty cool. They're having all kind of flying stuff around. I like this one. And I see you have this stuff here, which you can destroy and get some materials. Okay, I don't need here. But those, there was missing there. The only thing I seen the first time on these freighters, on this color, just there was just a piece. But this one is a whole freighter in a bunch of places. I like how they moving around those things. And at least you got mine for some materials there. That was kind of cool. This look alike. I'm gonna take a screenshot. This look really nice. I'll take a little bit more. Now I have a bunch of shit. Meteorites, asteroids. Ah, that's a whole freighter, thank you. So I go just a little bit more. Yeah, whatever. I think I have a nice. This one looks really nice. I like all those things they move, because I see one of those where there was just one piece sitting still. There's nothing to mine around. But this one have more pieces. Some of them they rotating. And then you have those stuff, those two which you can shoot. And they have even those small things. Some of them small pieces they kind of rotate. And it's really cool, like seeing a destroyed freighter in the space. I never seen this. I mean, you see those abandoned, but I seen one, but that was kind of boring. But this one looks so much better and more. And that's pretty cool. I like this. I didn't even know these are in the game. Never knew these are in the game. Like, I see one in space, but that was kind of boring. But this one are more pieces and when they're moving, they have the other small parts which they move into. Oh, can you go there? No, I can't. I can go through here. I like this. This is cool. I'm gonna take more pictures. That one was okay. Well, I guess seeing first time one of these, they look pretty amazing. It's a pretty awesome thing. But too bad they didn't put any. I should put like a captain logo or something, a little small story kind of thing, like where you can read or. So what the heck is that? Okay, it's the logo. Pretty cool, love it. What the heck was this? Oh, I've been here. This is one solar system. Yeah, I think I want to land here. And we find that freighter. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that freighter. It's really cool. I've never seen those in space. Probably some other people have seen, but I seen only one, but that was boring because it was just a little, and even was cool. I took a screenshot, but this one looks much better. And I didn't even saw those things which they move. Like there was not moving objects. It was just a half freighter piece sitting in the middle. Here we have like it's really look like there's more pieces, and you see like small pieces, and even the big one like rotating and stuff like that. It looked pretty cool. And then there was the other two things which you could get some materials, but I didn't see the meaning. Okay, they look kind of cool. But communication station. Should we go there? I don't know. What the heck? It's probably nothing. Because I'm gonna land on this one, let's land here. You never know. Could be a ship crashed. Ship. Could be a. Seriously. Or could be just nothing, just somebody trolling you. Don't even know. I like the trees on this planet, pretty cool. But Maybe somebody's trolling, doing some dumb shit. Kind of comment and he's putting in the ground kind of thing, like will make you like in case somebody sees you go there and then. How far is that crab? Come on, because I see it was here. I like a structure, what? Under construction more soon. Enjoy your meal. What do you want? Probably it's a building, but you didn't reload. Didn't because it's it doesn't appear too much. Well, probably was a long time ago base and just this. Right now it's just that thing there. So yeah. Can happen. Sometimes there were some bases, some people living there or something, then they leave some comments, then the base was deleted. What the and yeah, those stuff they're gonna stay there, not forever. I think after a long time. See, that's why I like to upgrade my boost. Can fly, you don't give a shit. Yeah, I like the color of the trees. 2 or 3 different colors. They look pretty cool. Other than trees, I don't know. There's nothing too special about this planet. But they're not even those type of big kind. But they look cool. Definitely cool trees. This location here looks pretty cool actually. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it is a pretty cool planet. Should have some cool, interesting creatures. Yeah, it's quite a nice lush planet, definitely. I like the trees a lot. The trees kind of do the planet. The trees, because you find some duplos like I found on that planet, should be kind of cool. Or some other cool creatures. Those are pretty cool. Well, yeah, those. Oh, pretty cool. I like this planet. It's kind of nice. Like colorful. quite many trees. You can't like that. Rich fauna, rich flora. Terrain is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not too big fan of those rocks, but it's gonna have quite interesting. And then you have that in the background, which looks pretty cool. You know, if I have some water, there should be kind of some water. But sometimes, yeah, I kind of prefer without water. This one looks pretty cool, actually. Look at this. It looks pretty cool. A bunch of trees. Actually, they are pretty cool base in this location. Let's see. You never know. You know, sometimes I kind of take. Oh shit. Let's land. Kind of take the address on the planets. I can share, but also I can probably never know if I need a lush planet someday, because I like the trees. I have a bunch of trees that are big, and the planet looks good. Look at this. This looks pretty cool. It's like you've seen No Man's Sky trailers, in the update trailers kind of things. And they're sharing some video playing and stuff like that. This looks pretty cool. I'm a fan of these long, big trees kind of thing. Pretty cool. That give you that feeling like we are in a kind of forest kind of thing. Not pretty cool. Can I get some rays? Yeah, I didn't take a screenshot of this tree. There you go. Oh. It's a cool screenshot. Yeah, I can do a base here or something. It's pretty cool. I like this. The tree does a lot for me. Then the colors here, it's kind of cool. It's have a cool color, so it have a red. Yeah, works with yellow trees and have that color. Those trees should look pretty cool. And then it's blue sky, so you have very different cool colors. And then definitely, yeah, the creature don't look too bad. I see just one of them. I don't know. Probably there's some more interesting creatures. See this guy. This is pretty cool. Let me see. I see nothing else in this guy. Bunch of these guys. Yeah, and I have that planet there. nighttime, which looks amazing. Actually, I think I took screenshots, but what? Oh, there we go. But most important thing, I didn't. I'm gonna need another one to take another screenshot to that now, because I want the address. Could keep just one picture, nice picture with the address, just in case. Could share those too, just in case people want to find some cool, interesting planets, and they want to build some base and say, I want to build on a, yeah, I should work on a Lash planet, but yeah, it's gonna take me some time to work. And then at the same time, probably gonna find some Lash planets at the same time, but it's not, they don't look cool. And actually, what does to look cool, there are trees a lot. And yeah, how cool is night tree? Terrain, tree, colors, which all of those include in this situation, and creatures. Creatures are totally okay, but nothing special. But yeah, you cannot have all those. So yeah, I like this Slash planet. We discovered a cool, nice planet too. Like it, can come build. And if you want to build on Lash planet, because this one looks pretty cool. I like these trees. The trees probably make like a bunch of trees and big trees. The cool and the colors, they do everything. Yeah, everything in the Lash planet for me. And yeah, definitely there should be some Duplos here that you can have almost everything. You have this cool thing here too, kind of like night sky, looks really cool. It doesn't need to have water all the time. I was kind of bored of some of them. I think this without water, some of them they have more trees instead, or some, not necessary, but yeah, like I think it's pretty cool. If you want to do like a cool vacation, like you can nearby the water, there's another planet, but kind of like this one. But some of them they have a bunch of water and some mountains and stuff like that, like small islands. I don't kind of like that. Kind of prefer like this, like more terrain but with big trees, like more type of forest kind of location. Should be cool if you have some water in some other locations, but a little bit, not too much. But yeah, well, don't have everything. But yeah, I like this. It's kind of look like those some trailers when they show in different ones. It's kind of cool. Give it to the address. Yeah, I'm probably gonna post a couple of cool, interesting planets because I take creature planets, and I'm gonna put the multitools there too. Because yeah, you got more stuff at the same time if somebody's interested. But still cool to see some planets and some creatures and cool multi-tools. It's better if I put all of them, because making a little bit more longer video, but more interesting than just. And then I kind of keep for me. Because you never know, if I have an idea, probably works better in Lash planet, sometimes work in caves, sometimes work in, so I always kind of have an extra picture or something, because I don't want to put the computer here. I probably never gonna build here, but you never know. What the heck, is... Wait. Like it doesn't have... It's a blue solar system. But it's probably without... I don't see any... Yeah, it's without station, so we came for nothing, but... Okay, I found a cool planet. Yeah, it's a blue solar system, but it's not always you're gonna find really cool, nice planets, more cool, nice planets in blue solar system. That's not true. You kind of need to have luck. There's planets in yellow solar system, so... So yeah. I don't want to, at least, to see. I'm still looking for those stupid things, but maybe to craft the last pieces I need. It's not like 1, 2. I kind of need like 4. No. I need 2, I think. Yeah. Boost and then I don't know, engine. I don't know, engine. Eventually 1, but if I find engine, I'm gonna buy. It doesn't matter, because then probably I'm gonna say, yeah, I kind of was wrong. I kind of need one of those. So I'm gonna grab everything I found anywhere, anyway, both of them. So I can just delete them, whatever. What the heck? I thought the portal must have 16. I don't know. I have 12. Probably because of the story mode. It's kind of confused. I thought it's not a full address. And then I said, yeah, I'm gonna put it anyway. And I put it and it was the full address. And I said, what the heck is going on? Oh, holy shit. Freaking engine, I don't need engine. I need the boost, Minotaur boost. Or engine. No, not really. Probably engine. Most boosts I kinda need for Minotaur and for the other. No, I don't find them. Whatever. I just got a lot of freaking... What? Wait a sec. I think I see this guy. I know this type. Yeah, it's like, you know, about those stuff. Kinda cool. On the other side, an interesting ships. No, it's kind of hard to find cool, nice, interesting ships. Fighter ship or something kind of unique. Okay, you kind of need to look for them, but no, there was nothing interesting here. I just checked this guy earlier and I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna finish here. Thanks for watching and see you next time. Bye bye.